Hey guys. Oh, that was pretty good timing. Wait, do we have 3 junglers? Okay. Hey Ollie. Also, thank you for the resub, Ollie. I appreciate it. It's not 4 junglers. The support is definitely support player. I think it's 3 junglers though.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
hike. When they... Okay. Interesting. Hello guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is first game. We have a whole lot of competitive League of Legends to watch. I haven't seen any of the LCS games, so got a lot to catch up on. I saw a decent amount of LEC because it's actually a good time. It's on in like the evening, but today I guess we'll just be watching a bunch of LCS and during queue time. Did I see the Steam 2022 Fest? No, I did not. What is that? Is that the E3 thing that was on yesterday? Or is that something completely different? Hey, weaponized. Weaponized. No more weapons, yeah. I guess you can't get banned for being a weeb, so... Hey, Mini Souffle, thank you for the 7 months.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. You start playing Anivia and you need a lot of practice. Yeah. She's kind of unique if you're not used to playing her, watching her get played, so... I guess so. No problem, Asakut is fine. tips for people who are learning to play jungle? You should probably figure out how jungle works, but I assume jungling in lower elos is vastly different than jungling in high elo. But for the most part right now, it's pretty much just to pick junglers that clear the jungle super fast. Because full clearing is kinda OP. And then you can just gank whatever you end up. You should try to figure out like if you want a jungle to top side or bot side of the map. Like you should decide that whenever you're loading into the game usually. So like you start thinking about it. See if top lane is tank versus tank and bot lane is like a volatile matchup or some shit, probably jungle bot side and not top side kind of thing, you know? Think about shit like that if you're learning to play jungle. I'm playing degen hours. It's almost 11 AM. How is it degen hours? This is like the most reasonable hours to play, no?
Was already broken.
It's 2 AM in NA? Yeah, 2. Sometimes it'd be like that. Watching me at work till you lose your job. Taking damages, what's up, dude? Honestly, this music's too chill now. Holy shit, I actually can't. Yeah, and now I have to drive home. Have fun, dude. You know what I do whenever I have to do like hour plus drive? I just put on a fucking podcast and I'm just chilling. I'm hard chilling, just being alone, driving away. It's fucking great.
Everybody dies. Some just need.
Yeah, light balls I did watch. I went to a friend's place and we were watching it together. Wonder, do people do this? Otherwise you don't have life steal. Wife steal. Is wife steal important? I guess we'll never know.
Potato.
Potato? Maybe this is better. Oh. Lucky, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, Mr. Benny 420 XXX no scope. What's up, dude?
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
Oh, you can show off your follow age if it doesn't show in chat to everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Greek top laner XD? Is that Greek? Oh.
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
Everybody dies. Everybody. But how can everybody die? It seems unreasonable. Skin? Fine. Oh, kinda like that. Kinda like that.
Ain't enough bullets in the world for all the killing I'm about to do.
Should we start corruption fight? Are we supposed to do that? In this matchup, I can't tell. I think maybe Dawn's is viable. Gamba? If Ollie wants to do it. Why is this full screen? What happened?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We can't have it be full screen. That's gross. It's all this My fucking Nvidia Game Force experience thing, I updated it. I think that made it full screen. Nice. Okay. I mean, okay. If you want that word, I can just
Minions
place
have
it too.
spawned.
Last game I can watch. Have exams later. Ooh, good luck. I guess exam season is coming up.
Don't need triggers, just need a target. Came to kill some ghouls. Guess you'll do. Unclean. Here comes target practice. One shot for the years we lost. One for the love we can't get back. Home is where I fight the dead.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Rest and keep the ball streaming. No place for feelings in this world. A full heart's an easy target. Not too many problems a shot to the head can fix.
An ally has been slain.
Move aside, break. Got a death. I got two good ones.
Slain an enemy. You have been slain.
Oh, he has no flash. Wasn't that a kill? Oh, maybe not. Sad. At least we got the kill.
Strange
Hey,
place.
Haki.
Beats the hell out of the Shadow Isles, though.
Oh, No experience.
Sorry, I got it. I tried to the way she was. Maybe it's best I don't.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Time to show them the way.
Enemy double kill.
My account.
This is not
Happiness is
looking
for
good.
other folks. Best I can hope for is peace.
An enemy has been slain.
My wife's eyes glow with spectral magic. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. They have the fucking what, bro?
Bravest thing I ever did was getting up this morning.
Shut down.
At least they didn't clear my pink ward.
So much death, I don't even notice it anymore.
He really waited there for like an hour, by the way.
Some call it
He
magic,
waited there the entire
call it
fucking time.
blame.
What the fuck? That is insane.
This is mercy. Sometimes the smart thing to do. Wait. If I'm going down, I'm taking all those bastards
Oh well,
with me.
maybe it will be hard to survive without flash. Yeah, they can't play bot. This troll is too far ahead. He's just a fucking tank at this point.
War's end.
Well, they're gonna die, but
So my wife's
Wonder a while.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
have some peace.
the owner should just roam whenever she can do anything.
What we had.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Like she did an ulti in, but
I know it.
that blows.
best I can hope for.
Hello, why play some years? I am Suse your lane. Go OT. Why don't follow before? Well, before we're coming out of base, because they had multiple people
Nothing's pure anymore.
around mid, so we are not the first ones to be able to go, right? And we still try to follow, but you're having a stroke on your keyboard and you have no fucking idea how to play League of Legends, so please
How
shut
you
the
kill
fuck
what's
up.
already dead? With a fist.
Cute, aren't they?
Good and dead.
Shut down.
Keep your guns out, and you'll never need to draw. Everyone I shoot is her captor. Everyone I save is her.
Spirit fire.
I don't know why this guy is going mid instead of holding top though. That's a bit weird.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I guess he figured he would die if he went top, so he went mid. It's a bit weird though.
Something seems too good to be true. Probably is. How do you see this going? Life. It's a hell of a thing.
An ally has been slain.
You stare into the mist.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I don't do warning shots. His gun's cool. Sentinel. Fancy word for someone with nothing to lose.
Just might just be dead. Okay. Used everything. Now we just have to not die here. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Enemy killing spree.
Long around lost souls, and you're bound to lose your own.
turret has been destroyed.
I've always fought the Black Mist. Never thought I'd be married to it.
Did we just assume that they base?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We should not assume that they just base.
Scared.
But we get
Try your luck.
Shut down.
okay. It's just all
not the
wooded.
weights that haunt me. It's what could have been.
We need help in order to be able to go side lane. Nice, that's huge. That is huge too. Well played. Oh, right. Okay. Looks like he's fine. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe Ari can CP too.
So my wife's
We almost lost XP. That is just silly.
best stay down. You can cleanse anything if you have the right ammunition.
But Israel is also really far ahead from from bot lane, so Jesus Christ. He is fatter than all of our moms combined, I swear.
People never really change. I need to believe that.
I don't get how we're like the only strong one, but we like never have people around us. Like one person is there, we just fucking win that. Agreed? Maybe it's because Lee had Herald, so he couldn't ward jump.
The shot
But like, I don't get why we're just grouped up versus people that can't do anything in the game.
always save one shot for
But
myself.
it's fine. It's whatever. How far I got in Sekiro? I didn't play more Sekiro. I only play on stream. So now I didn't check this bush for a pink ward, but maybe now we'll just go here and we can
How are you supposed to breathe?
duke it out.
Comes back.
Hmm.
Aim at you. Ready for the beyond.
You have been slain.
Okay. I start eating my smoothies out of a bowl instead because it's easier than if it's a cup. Very interesting. Oh well.
Saw the beyond. No place for feelings in this line of work. A full heart's an easy target.
Woo woo.
These guns run on fury. I never run out.
Okay.
Oh, someone's gonna pay for that. There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns. Don't wanna be on the wrong side.
Hey pizza guy, what's up? Oh, well, he's going after us. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Picked off 3 times in a row. Sure. Whatever. My bad, I guess. It's just impossible to play whenever they want to play mid, but they can't play mid against an Ezreal and they don't go side lane to help. Because me and Silas can both win our side, but we always go mid anyway, which is just stupid and wrong. So of course we're gonna die if enemy team just goes side first, because they have all the control in the game. That is literally how the game fucking works.
Please, beat the hell out of the Shadow Isle.
But we still have to try to do it. Otherwise the game is just unplayable anyway. And then we can just AFK in mid until they just end the game. And what's the point of that?
Enemy is
Please.
legendary. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's a good first game of the day. Warm up? Yeah, I guess so. Now we will coin flip bot lane next game and see whoever gets to win that game. So that should be really fun. Julian, thank you for the 5 months, bro.
Hi.
Hello. I'm watching LCS LEC today. Well, the title says LCS, so you have one guess. We are gonna start with what games though? I guess these games. I haven't watched any of the days.
He is sitting down in his chair.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm right because I can see him.
You are right. And you can see him. Good job, Freak. This is the pinnacle of your casting career right here.
Never done better.
Soak it in.
Yeah, there are some wonderful teams on the stage right game for game one. And
Never seen.
that is
Interesting. Never plays Gragas in solo queue, to be honest with you.
Yep. That's true too.
This is phase rush Gragas, so gonna be interesting to see which route he does go. I am expecting it to be more likely tank. Shocked to see him go a little bit up.
And also want to point tell and get a lot of the Omnivamp stacking up, either Conqueror 10 stack or on a free forward motion.
Some running full dive. We're seeing more teams kind of experimenting with this style of composition. So now he's going to take free autos on the way out. And that was a bit poorly done. If you want to body slam in there, you need to make sure you stay for that last auto. But once you delay, it does reset. So he would have had to go for 3 more and couldn't. And as a result, he just kind of takes a little bit of a poor trade there, but can use the Greg's passive to heal it right back up.
I will say though, it cost Someday his one and only trinket ward. I believe he just put that down in Tribe Rush to just ward up in an auto attack. So that's a gankable route right there as the bot laners fight. Good damage on a lost. 5th auto's gonna hit. That means he's down to 200 HP, can potion back up. But I am curious, right? Like, is that gonna punish Someday now not having a ward for possible jungle gank?
It's definitely possible. I mean, the trouble is always that I feel like, especially with Udyr, you know, he's tracked so well these days. It's almost always a 6-game clear unless you're going to have some variance in your pathing. Which
We should fix the
know
client
right now
sound.
Speak is not. I don't think you really will be punished by that, but it is an interesting point. There is that cost if we do see Speak ahead up there early on.
He's back to full HP, hasn't used his potion. Maybe he's going to be fine, but you're absolutely right. That is still a risk. Overall, to TSM's side, bot lane is close, power vehicles ahead, which you very much expect in Lucian versus Melee. So we'll see at what point Abadaga turns that around.
Yeah.
Farms what he can, but he's getting autoed.
Exactly, and a lot of it really is just about just trying to withstand the onslaught. When you're playing Akali into this, trying to utilize your Shroud to get as much farm as possible, it's more about, you know, avoid for every minion, and you really need to try to avoid, PTA procs from your opponent, try to sidestep as many of those Qs as you can, and it's kind of just this defensive mini game for the first number of levels for Akali, where you're just solution is good, but you're trying to stay as close to parity as you possibly can.
Right now, as the minions get pushed into the turret, not a lot of turret plate damage, but there is still going to be that 5 to 6 CS lead in the mid lanes. That's what Pee-wee's earned so far. As the lane's going to more or less reset and be in a fairly normal spot. Fighting over wards, no big deal in the bottom lane here. Farm very close between these two bottom laners. Looks like it is a very small lead on FBI's side. Closer did not recall after Gromp. His Krug's coming up in about 5 seconds, and so he's going to be slightly late to Cyclician. Top lane is battling back and forth, still a very small lead toward Huni.
Yeah, TSM's bot lane was playing very defensive, right? The lane was pushing away from them, so I think Closer's saying, hey, if they push a little bit aggressively, I can get something big here. So it's
Yeah, Windasses didn't reset in LCS.
Cycling your camps a little bit more slowly.
I think it just works like normal windlasses. I don't think there's anything particular about it.
Does give some information to TSM. You can be
It just
expecting that
didn't
Rumble,
reset.
Is going to be up on the top side looking for this, and exactly they're anticipating where he could be. So now you can play very well around that, and this is kind of that evolution of jungle tracking where you don't always need to know where.
I think for this split, it's like the split is kind of close. I think with the top teams anyway. So I guess it might not matter that much for them, but for the bot teams, it has to feel pretty bad.
Right now, Huni though, he's under his turret. Like the man's not diveable. So far, so good. TSM dodging around Rumbles.
Not go to Krug. Guess what he's doing? He's looking for a gank, right? So then you play defensive. Once he shows on the Krugs, then you can go back to playing the game how you want to play. Huni's out of mana though. Does have to be careful.
Without ulti though, Sunday should not have the damage that matters. Yeah, easy. I think W auto E. That's enough to get away. No problems for Huni, but he's going to TV back this lane now.
And I think Someday did a good job of actually trading pretty consistently, and that kind of
teams that have Vasco starting, they are pretty fucked. That is true.
Can spend his mana to utilize the passive and heal back up over time. You're more taxing the mana.
That is just how it works, though.
Really taxing that HP.
Not really sure why they decided to do it like this. It is a bit odd. Remove the map overlay. Yeah. There you go.
It's an easy teleport save. That means there's a big fight on the bot side. It's going to be easy stuff. Always want to get Iron Spike Whip for your recall if you can. It means you can start to one-shot the back wave with E plus active. And that's going to
because Huni was he couldn't actually push the wave fast. So I think Someday didn't miss any experience there whatsoever on that recall, even though it wasn't actually a cannon wave. He got there in time. So he's going to be feeling pretty good about that. And Huni is, in fact, going towards AP. Likely will be Everfrost here coming through with the lost.
He kind of has to go AP.
Going to be the option. You pointed
out. Have like no other AP damage really.
Wants to dive in. Everfrost can be very, very effective in those situations to be able to heal. Here fighting back. TSM is very much so going to be one of the late events.
He also one of the only match given threats on the team. Technically, Phoenix you're sure like he exists. It's not zero, but otherwise armor stacking is going to kind of let you ignore TSM's comp. So,
Lucian is playable with Conquer.
Well. Obviously, one of the meta calls
it's
in
just
league right now is okay. Mid marksman
I mean,
really common. A lot of
it's just so fucking bad compared to press the attack.
Well,
People play with press the attack because it's like
he stops getting abilities that scale post 13, so
it's just incredibly fucking strong on Lucian.
Okay, AP Gragas is one of the options.
Conquer would stack so freaking slowly and just not really do a lot. Press the attack is just good throughout the entire game. So why would you do something that is not like optimal on the champion? It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be as bad as taking fucking, I don't know, grasp or some shit. But this it's just completely pointless to do.
For that lane, they're the ones that can play aggressive. People are not happy with AP itemization as far as mid lane does go. So, finding out where you take your AP is a challenge that a lot of teams are having to face in draft. And Gragas threatens the squishies who are going to be building some armor. Like, we're going to see Abadage build Seekers and Gozonias and whatever, and you can threaten that. But AP Gragas never threatens your front line, right? So if Leona is getting very tanky, the burst is usually not enough. So like as a tank or someone who wants to build those sorts of stats, you can just go towards HP, and generally Gragas is not going to be a big threat for the sustained damage.
True. Depends if you're going to get kind of chunked off, destroyed really early on, and hey, maybe even if jungle farm pretty much identical here for these players. We're at 8 camps apiece, roughly. Rumble maybe 1 camp behind. I nice that one. That's
Times really matter. Both of them are pretty up on resources. Yeah, I mean, that can be a little bit of it, where there's unironically some hesitation next time he goes in for the Q. If you're expecting him to fake, you may hold on to your body slam. Maybe you react too late. But those little plays are always nice to see. You know, there's no reason not to do it as the Lee Sin. I'll say that.
So the key. He
So
could
basically,
I suppose, sure, as like the other option.
for the ones that don't know
Yep.
about Lucian,
I don't think he's
you
like
kind of
pushing around
just
folks,
stack
so,
AD,
unlikely then.
and then your entire pattern of playing is you kind of just try to hit the opponent with Q through the minion wave, and then you try to keep push this way. And if they walk close, you obviously try to auto Q auto because it procs press the attack. That's like the entire playstyle. It's kind of interesting. But that's basically just how it plays. So pretty much every single player in Pro, they don't actually try to rush. Like they just get pickaxe and longswords usually. Because that's what gives the most AD and built into their mythic items.
All right, I'm going.
Then can be an engage.
Big engage, ult to the top, big damage, but Spica is out cleanly. hiiiiii taking some culling damage.
So toxic? Oh no, did I hurt your snowflake brain or what? That's toxic? That's toxic? Okay. God damn. XD Ivan is toxic? No, he's not. Ban a champion. Ban this champion. Hello. Too toxic? He's getting... I already reported him. Now I have to mute him. There we go. Where did the days go where we were spamming, or people were spamming KYS and people were, okay, sure. Now we can't say anything.
On my wings.
What we reported him for? I don't know. I forgot. What's the options? Probably hostage taking, because yeah, it's not like it matters. It literally does nothing. If people spam though, if people spam, they get my report. They're like, just stop typing so much. You know? I don't like people that type in League of Legends. Oh, it's fine to type, but it depends. If they're like unnecessarily typing a lot, fuck man, stop. You know? Report system useful? Yeah, I hope so. But why should anyone get banned for any of things that just happened? Like what? That's fucking weird.
Rumble last week we actually saw Portobello, Riftmaker, as well as the Night Harvester, so that has been a bit refreshing to see.
What if it's nice things and no Flame Arena? Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's fine. Absolutely no issues with that. But generally, honestly, I don't know, just from playing the last couple of months, people just fucking type to type. Anything that fucking annoys them, they just type, you know?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Like jungler does free camps and ganks them. Fucking jungle diff. Kill yourself. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess.
30 seconds
That is like, that's a bit suspicious. Don't forget map overlay. Thank you. Yeah, I always forget.
We are all connected.
He has a point though. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Minions have
Like, what the
spawned.
fuck are you saying? Of course you can suggest bans. Why the fuck would that be bannable? That's fucking stupid. Holy shit.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Hey Bafu, what's up, dude? If we get a lot of snipers to want the overlay, I mean, obviously. Have you ever, like,
First,
played with someone or just, like, been really good at a game and you play with somebody you know and they stream? You want to open their stream, not even to ghost, but just to fucking hear what they're saying or see their reactions. Like, guaranteed, you know? Because that's funny. I will do this too. I guess I don't care that much anymore. But back when I just played League and did nothing else, yeah, I would do that, bro. Because I just wanna, I just wanna fucking meme, bro. I want some good clips. Guarantee most of you guys would do that too. Anyway, I guess we should focus on the game.
For new friends.
let's soar.
I'm actually a big fan of Ivan quotes.
One lifetime.
Where's the Gamba? If Ollie wants to make one, he can, but I can't. I'm too busy doing so many things.
A 1,000 lives will I give for the Freljord.
Nice, well played.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you missed. Ooh, imagine if that had hit. Don't be lazy, only playing video games. Yeah, but I don't know. I have to be around, talk with chat. Oh, it missed. Fuck me. Talk with chat, get the right runes. CS. Still talk to chat while in game because I can. We chillin'. So many things to do.
An
You know?
ally has been slain before.
Now I have to
An
make
ally has been
predictions.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
He's getting CP done. Hopefully he just resets.
An ally has been slain.
Nice, good job. He actually was kind of dead anyway since he got rooted on the tower, but maybe he could back out. Old me wouldn't have missed. Yeah. But
I will not forsake
old me
my
was
home.
built different. Apparently old me has never made a mistake in League of Legends. I guess that's a strength from old me. Old me has also never missed a cannon. Is Ivan dead here? He is not. Not yet anyway. Dude, this was such a master wave, holy shit. Ivan really stole it? Well played. He can stop me, but I have TP, so... Doesn't even matter. I can just TP back. He's gonna try to stop... Oh, he used his Q. I don't think he can stop me. We just TP to make her back away and lose all that farm. And then we can go back.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so Volibear died. How? How did Volibear die? That is so troll, man.
You have been slain.
We win the fucking game for him,
Enemy has been slain.
and then he just dies?
An ally has been slain.
Like, how can he not be the one to actually be there first and we just died to Camille instead? That makes absolutely no sense.
Take time.
And we lose, like, I think that's the third minion wave? That is fucking sad. Hey Moose, thank you for the 100 bits.
I dream of
Wonder, can he smite this? I think he's gonna smite it. But, yeah. Oh, he's not gonna smite it? Okay. Ah, frustration. We should get blue after this, so we just do it a little faster, and hopefully they don't contest. Okay. I guess we just one shot. Whatever. Oh, 50 gold coins to him.
think beyond one lifetime.
It's there for a minute, right? Maybe it's actually gonna time out. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they got one back.
An enemy has been slain.
Well done.
Those in need.
You see? Now I also have to be the one timing that shit out. Can't do it all. Thanks, Ollie. Nice. Why Pike wanted the gold though. He just came to snag a lot of gold. For like no fucking reason. What the hell?
Let me help you grow.
Oh, I'm dead.
A gift
Maybe Ivan can run. Okay. He looks safe, so that's the mood. Yeah, nice. You probably have figured there was a ward in there.
I am neither the first
Or behind us at some
nor
point.
the last.
But
Shut down. We are all connected.
oh no.
In every snowflake.
Well, I'm not gonna go in and face check. It's CP in 5, so we can get there in time, and Volley has ulti, so he'll probably live for a bit. Are we fighting that? Or nah, we're not. Okay.
protect us all.
Why did I hook him out of... Why did he hook him out of my ulti? Why? Are you fucking serious? Like, oh! It's... Dude. This is why League can be such a fucking dog shit game at the same time.
Never falter.
Like,
An enemy is unstoppable.
whatever. Maybe he's scaling mentally.
Find peace. Let's soar.
Find it? Okay.
Honeybee.
Think beyond one life. Your team has destroyed.
Alright, they got bot at least. He did say MP, so... True. Now we can't be upset, it just happens, right?
1,000 lives will I give for the Freljord.
What makes me mad is the fact that the enemy team was like unable to literally play. I am not GGing on that. And then because of slight mechanical fuck ups, they're just able to play and they're actually getting ahead. That is like just really annoying.
Your turret has been destroyed.
you know?
I have felt this corruption before.
Yes, no E. Go for the hook. Well, I guess this dragon is gone. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nice Might Ivan. Nice Might Ivan. Good job. Oh, he didn't get his though.
Never fall.
Good bait, I guess. Holy shit. Alright, winnable game. Not winnable. We just got one shot by Camille, actually. Oh, unless.
Shut down.
Okay, never mind.
Enemy double kill. I dream of eras past.
Well, I think Camille will one-shot us, so I don't know why I'm even going bot.
Forever watchful.
Yeah, okay, never mind. There's 3 people anyway.
Never falter.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Let's soar. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Given freely to those. Use this gift weapon. Give me some lead. Take me apart again.
1,000 lives will I give for the free.
Be protected. Gotcha.
Something ancient. I have felt this corruption before. Winter wind guides me. I am neither the first.
Lol, he fucking stole it. Actually, no cap. That's the third dragon we actually stole. That's for the XD.
Aced. We are all connected.
I guess League of Legends is a game like this. Isn't a comeback and the throw actually the same thing? In order for somebody to come back, the other team always has to throw. Right? Okay. Nice hook.
Let me help you grow.
Forever watchful.
If full AD team loses to armor stacking Malphite, is it really a throw? But then you can argue they were never ahead. Even if they have gold advantage, it doesn't mean you're necessarily ahead in the game. Okay. Ow.
Victory.
The U throw implies a massive blunder of some sort? That's funny. In when I went to school and we were throwing stuff, then usually a throw would be something like you're holding something in your hand and you're like tossing it in a certain direction. But I guess we all grow up different.
See, as then can be an engage.
Big engage, ult to the top, big damage, but Spica is out cleanly. hiiiiii taking some culling damage, and the cask is decent.
But how did we even get carried?
But the kick
We did
flash
what we could
gonna
do in
put
the game.
inside the team comp, and 100 Thieves
No?
find first blood on the top scuttle
Did
fight.
we not?
Nicely
Did I play
done.
poorly?
100 Thieves, they move all their members up, they commit to the fight, and they just
Hey Vivid, thank you
This
for the 2
streamer
months.
is very
and a lot of the
poggers.
other members just straight out of the fight. You know, TSM was kind of split where
Thank
hiiiiii
you,
is
I
coming from
appreciate
that
it.
top side, and we saw Power of Evil, Spica, all in this little corridor where they get hit by the equalizer, they get pushed out, and hiiiiii, as this AP Gragas, is just sectioned off. And 100 Thieves did a really good job of controlling this space. Look where TSM are retreating. All 3 of those members can essentially now not really enter the fight. hiiiiii can't
Mages,
out
whenever
through that equalizer because he
they
doesn't
fall
wanna walk up
behind,
that way.
I
Someday
just
is on
knocked it
top
right
of him,
now.
So despite the ultimate being dropped there by hiiiiii to try to shake things up a little bit, gets kicked right back in by a nice kick flash and does go down, plus they get the Herald. So yes, TSM got first Dragon, but after this Herald comes down, you're expecting a 1k plus gold lead here for 100 Thieves.
All right, feeling pretty good on the 100 Thieves side right now, because yeah, as we said, or as you said, you're going to expect that 300 gold to come in. Likely more, to be honest.
This is why you see a lot of the same champions in competitive too.
Maybe you find that move going on. Did keep his flash though, so may get away from dives without much issue. Lost playing safe. Doesn't want to have to burn ult.
Always the same stuff.
Spells. Those cooldowns are way worse on the Xayah side, so just going for long range Qs to last hit.
One thing I didn't actually get a chance to talk about yet, but Sword Art is not playing Exhaust. I'm actually very surprised that he's not playing Exhaust against Lee Sin and Akali, as well as Kaisa, who wants to dive in. Ignite feels like if you feel
May
you're
just need
pressure
Roa
on
back?
and
No.
maybe they thought that they could.
It's not really
Exhaust has
something to do with
such incredible
items.
value against this
Mages are not weak in that
Stun into
sense.
the Shroud goes Akali, reinforcement coming soon. Abadaga goes right
I think the
into
issue
play, a ton
generally
of damage. Spica down to
is
300
that
health and just crushed Abadaga's on the scoreboard with the Akali.
they're like,
Explosive cask buys a bit
there's a
time.
lot of
Ult
strong
just
roles in the
to get
game.
back to the team. No other play to be
So
had.
mages
100
will
Thieves
actually
playing
lose
better.
1v1s
Nicely done there. They
to a lot of
finally
champions,
play.
but
TSM was looking
mages,
for Abadaga,
for
but
them to be good,
not
they
able to
should
finish
be
off that
winning
play. I mean, he had the
1v1s.
shot available. He buys enough time. Closer and hiiiiii are moving up.
And then you can't go side lane later. Usually playing a long laning phase and being able to pressure over time is really good as mages. But you can't do it because you're gonna get run over by people in other roles. It's not necessarily that they're bad in laning phase. They might not be like the best for making plays early on, but they're like, they have certain weaknesses, sure. So a lot of the time, support or jungle, like, you can play kinda bad matchups in League, and if your jungle support is stronger than enemy jungle support, they can just go help you out, and it doesn't matter if you're a weaker champion for laning. It literally doesn't matter at all. So you can just get help to get out of the situation, so you don't need to have to lane for a long time. Then some champions are just broken. Like Akali is like so disgusting.
Could just be a recall timing. Could be interesting to see where he does go.
You lose lane by some CS, it does not matter. Once you just get a bit of gold, your champion just one-shot other champions, which makes it super, super, super OP. Because not a lot of other champions can do that, while also being safe enough to like farm and side lane. Hey girls, what? Wrong stream.
Gale Force and Collector make sense together. right? You're playing more assassination. You've got functionally 2 actives, right? The Gale Force and the 5% kill from Collector. The lethality makes sense with the Q.
So if Roa got
Tracker
made,
Slayer,
or
you're
if
going for
they
auto
just got
attack
Roa
control,
back,
so
it
you want the
wouldn't
attack
change a
to
thing. I
perform the
don't
other
think so.
complementary stats. So it makes
Roa
sense
was
for
good
Tracker
on
Slayer
some
to have an
champions,
answer,
so
and
those would be
one
slightly
longsword is
stronger, but
enough to
doesn't
wait
matter
around
in
for
the
a
end.
while and then build a second and then go towards Zeal, and off you go to the races. But now you've got plays from
Yo,
TSM
sorry for
ready
being a bit
counterpunch. He's gonna
negative in the
full
early game,
spree
but you
towards the
got
bot
trolled by
side,
the
and
same
that guy
pipe.
can wave clear, and that
It's
turret
fine.
on its last leg
You
is
should
gonna
see
bounce
what
off,
happened in
also
top
a
lane from our
low steal.
Volibear.
Gonna be smited. Speaking
And
to
then you
I
should
guess
see
on
Pyke
the
keep
very last
hooking
one,
people
so
out of my
feels
ultimate so
just
they
like
don't
it right
die.
away.
Yeah, not too much.
I really enjoyed that
Nice little
game.
evade, though, taking away the blue buff. There wasn't any counterplay to be had on the other side as they'd already cleared theirs out. Everfrost complete here now for hiiiiii. So can even use that as part of his combo, even just with the
We
E
scaled
for
mentally in
auto,
one.
proc the phase rush, retreat. Not much of a recourse there for Someday, and the wave clear gets pretty good once you have some levels into that Q as well as a bit of AP under your belt. It's pretty hard to actually get much turret damage down as the Lee Sin.
Absolutely, because if you try anything, he almost one-shots the wave and knocks you into the wall, and you're like, I am in front of the turret, and there's no
Is there a
minions that
hobby or
he's gonna
something
hurt
I would like to do, but somehow didn't find moment to start?
But he's
Try?
got Rumble.
Not really.
I
I think I have plenty of time, or plenty of free time to do like a new hobby. I just don't know what I would like to do.
Nicely done. The clean mechanics there from hiiiiii. Body slam, flash, immediate ultimate. He didn't leave any gap for that to be flashed by the Lee Sin. I like how he did not do that. In this case, he didn't need the added damage. And sometimes players do greed out for an additional auto in there. Gives an
All you saw
opening
was
to
us
escape.
perma fighting. Yeah, it was a bit interesting. I won't lie.
So pretty calm play from him. TSM do strike on that top side, but 100 Thieves with the addition of the Rift Herald damage
Try
down on the
playing
bottom side,
TCG?
have now
I don't
knocked
know what
down
that is, and also no. I never said I was looking to do something. I'm just hard killing. Ooh. Trading card games? What is that? Is that what people do with fucking Pokemon now? That kind of blew up a bit. I don't find that interesting. That is not for me. I just sit on TikTok. That's a good waste of time.
Taking him down left and right, 4-0 on the champion has gotta feel good for him.
That's just collecting. The actual game isn't played.
To really show what people thought
Do people actually? Oh, I guess people do play card games. I don't know.
As we watch in the Honda performance play here, he can play the Karma. Showed that last week. Here he goes on the assassin. As TSM just overcommitted. I think they lost
Fighting games I'm not into now. I'm into League of Legends. That's pretty much it.
But that E was still connected, so there's no escaping. He goes
I think
back
League of
in.
Legends, dude, actually takes up so much fucking time if you want to be good at it. Because you have to like play and play and play and play all the time. Or you can just become a shitter and just do whatever and do other things, but it's like you actually have to play a lot.
TSM trying to fight for the top Herald, but it has lost the last fight. This one probably doesn't look any better. Maybe a smite fight, not gonna happen. Cleaned up.
I thought you weren't
Closer.
interested in watching
He can
sports
walk his
slash
way
LCS.
back in for Mythic
I have
Decide
watched
who
a
he
shitload of
wanted
sport
now,
ever since I've been
Decide
able
where he's gonna
to
go. Still very
remember
durable.
or
These
walk
are feeling
even.
good as they can walk down towards this
I am very interested in sports.
When you're this strong now as a Kali and there's no exhaust on the other side, there's no locket completed, there's no added defensive items, you're looking at the 2 ADs, 0 MR purchased by either one. Like, this is a dream game.
But yeah, I guess I didn't follow LCS a whole lot in spring. But I think being able to just watch the games on stream and chill is actually pretty nice. I kinda enjoy it.
Fine. I don't need more enemies.
I'm watching the Euro games, yeah. Well, like, I don't really. I have been watching them, but I'm mostly just interested in Denmark's games. I'm not so interested in other countries actually. So. Ooh, Ezreal bans. We are seeing them coming in. And then, actually, this weekend has sucked because I'm also a Nets fan in NBA now because my boy Harden is on the team. But Harden and Kyrie is fucking injured too, bro. It's just all the teams I'm actually following or interested in are just getting injured and fucking dumb things are happening, and it's just a big sad. It's just sad. Like, very depressing weekend. Very depressing. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Luca, I don't watch Dallas games, so I don't have an opinion. Because I just think too many people have opinion about stuff that they don't even watch. I don't like having an opinion about if I don't watch it. Luca is also out. Yeah, I didn't even see. Oh, you mean he lost in game 7? Not that he... I thought... I read it as injured. But the guy is good for sure. At least in the games I have seen him. How am I? Wow, thank you guys. Thank you, one person for asking. No more what do I build on Anivia? What do I do? Now it's how are you, Henrik? I'm alright. How are you?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Could be better, haha. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is, it can always be better. Now it just...
Minions have
It is what it is. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah. What intonation is happening? So a lot of the time when people do this shit, is to see if the opponent goes into these bushes so they can like play their lane level 1 accordingly, which is apparently very important for bot lane. I do not know how it matters when it is fresh against Galio though. It could also be a lot worse. Also true. Facts. No printer though. But hey. We're really out here missing CS this easily. That really what's happening? Okay, that was better. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Nice. Good job. Good job.
First
Nice, well
blood.
played. Dude, there's so many pings going on right now. It is actually crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, did I forget to put on my minimap again? I got the cover? Okay. Then I forgot to remove it for the LCS games. Whoops. I tried to get low on mana and pop a cookie. Oh. You really dare dash forward like that? At that time? That is kind of disrespectful. Whatever though. Alright, let's base and TP. Buy Dark Seal boots and so on. Nice. You spent perfect amount of money. Alright. I think we also didn't miss a CS, by the way. What did he? He just bought boots, no pots. Maybe we can poke him down. He will probably try to fall in.
An enemy has been
Nice, good
slain.
job. I missed. Whee! Okay, we got to base before Carter's ulti went off, so we didn't get interrupted. Please for cancelling it. Whenever you go out into these bushes and you try to freeze like this, oftentimes the other guy cancels their recall and then they walk up after like 8 seconds and they try to push it out. 'Cause we tried to make sure he actually recalled by stopping it like once, and then it would like remain frozen. If that makes sense, Twitch chat. And it does, because I said so. Alright, we have a pretty good lead, but we don't have flash, so... Not bad for just having to play 1v1. Right. Up so many CS. As a victor. Did he buy pots? He got a refillable pot. Nice, missed 2 CS.
Ally has been slain.
Listen, he's out of pots now, and I'll be able to heal up a bit. This is not bad. I don't know why he ultied me. I have absolutely no idea why he ultied me instead of ulting away, but I guess that is Yone gameplay. Are we gonna get subbed? Very mature gameplay right there. Should we just take one more wave because we can afford the boots afterwards? And then we have TP coming up anyway. This is bad, low tempo stuff. I missed the CS, so maybe I can't afford it, actually. Yes, we can always wait and TP back and then just play selfishly. Yeah, honestly, we can. We can TP back, fuck it. I'm so fucking stupid. Now I didn't waste my refillable though. So it worked out for me in the end, right? Guys, the issue is not having refillable sucks. And then the tower dies, and we knew the tower was gonna die. And oh, we hit. Ooh, not bad. But then I didn't wait for it. And blah and blah and blah. Not having boots suck harder? No. Because, I mean, I can just sell my lost chapter, right? And then buy a needlessly large rod. That would be great. But it's not. Whatever. I can't argue with you guys. It's impossible. Oh, nice. You could have bought boots if you wanted to, instead of buying lost chapter. Nice. Right? The thing is, I fucked up. Okay. Guys, it's fine. I fucked up. Let's talk about something else.
An enemy has been slain.
Otherwise, we can be talking about that for a long time. Okay. We would die to Kata's ulti anyway, so we don't flash those. 302 damage. He has boot seal. Okay. Should we try this? Nah, we should not. Or should we? I don't like Everfrost. The waste. League of Legends, dude. So, you... Nah, whatever. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. He didn't kill us. He's gonna have his charged up Q, yeah. Nice. Maybe you go here? Oh, this guy's pretty far up. Well, now he's dead. Now we need to get Hourglass next.
An ally has been slain.
Because then we can press Hourglass when Kartus or Yone presses their buttons.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess this is the hard part of the game. Kinda have to win this fight or it's gonna be doomed for the Dragon Soul. Poke! Or in German, poke. Yeah, good job. Now we have to care mid and then we can go split and then we can receive more gold from these lovely creeps in the side lane. This is where team engages. Oh, yeah, but it worked out. The Yone just walked in and died. So now we can push and push and push, and our teammates are covering for us and putting vision down, which is actually the first time today this has happened. Kinda crazy. I guess we are greeting for one more wave. Okay, he stayed with us. And we have TP up to join any spectacles happening elsewhere on the map. So, good stuff. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Right. Yeah, Vector is my secret card. It's actually my grandfather's champion. Well, maybe we should chill and not int like that, Mr. Viego. No flame though, but like... Oh, red buff, we dead. We dodged his Qs though. Okay. Just... Okay. Well, now we're gonna be topside since the Baron, but it kind of stopped our gold flow for a bit, having to TP like that.
Has been slain.
He has no flash. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Does Victor really need tier? No. Tier you sell later on in the game. You get it. So my back, I couldn't afford Lost Chapter. So instead of just having an amp tomb, then Tia is stronger because you don't run out of mana. And then you can just sit in lane and you can just farm up and become strong. So it's a good item to purchase in those cases. Fuck me? Yeah, I guess so. Fuck me, I'm the worst. Sometimes it be like that. Thank you for joining my stream and making hateful comments towards me. That always makes my day. Just a little more bright than it otherwise would. Serves is bad, yeah, you don't need it later on. You just sell tier, get other items, and it's strong.
Get into the back line, hit him with the E. They're pretty much donezo, so we'll see if he can actually make good on the lead that he's now created for himself.
Yeah, see if he can manifest the rest of this one as, well, this Herald summoned a little bit too close to the midpoint of the lane and does a whole fat nothing. 25 gold handed back over to whoever last hit it, but whatever. Dragon still theoretically on the board, cleared out by FBI. The mid wave is, and off they go to the bottom river.
Do I know what's the source of vanilla flavor?
Did bring everyone towards mid lane, so the side lanes did get
What,
pushed.
vanilla
The top
roots?
lane will lose some of that farm, so there's a slight edge there as far
Is
as
this a trick?
the experience and the CS is concerned. Someday winning out in that regard. They'll grab the dragon here, and they're just going to continue looking to invade. They want to scrap, especially in the jungle.
Beans?
Looking for fights consistently really does benefit 100 Thieves when you're playing with
Vanilla is
people.
from beans?
Anytime that equalizer is available, you can really look to get aggressive.
Now it's a flower?
Funneling through
Okay.
these tight choke points in the
I guess
jungle is
vanilla can
not
choose
gonna
whatever
work.
it wants to be.
It's not. It's been tough. Rumble over the top. Akali to finish the deal. Kais, if you really need it, just in case. It's been a good look. 100 Thieves so far have found another comp that works well, and they are easily battling the #1 team in current standings. Went 3-0 last week.
Here comes
About to be
Kali.
a 3-1 run is now hiiiiii has to try to get away, but he's got nowhere to go. Over the top goes Equalizer. hiiiiii finds off the first kill. Culling in a retreat now for the TSM mid laner, but Spica just gonna drop as well. 100 Thieves always ready to fight, and every single time they win it.
And now they're going for the Baron here. Abadaga did not commit the ulti, neither did Someday. So the Soul Laners still have ultimates available here on 100 Thieves, making their turn more powerful. Their Baron take is not that fast, though. We'll see if they're going to commit to this or if TSM will push in and try to force them off.
It's going to be tough, but they can try. They got a little bit of front line. 4,000 health, though, on the Baron. Easy spite at 900. They're going to turn for the fight. It's going to be lost. Kick towards the wall. They will give up Baron and take the kill instead. 100 Thieves, how much has it leashed, though, is the question. Back up about half closer. He's almost dead. He's got to be real careful. When he gets the shield back from cooldown, can walk in and use that. End of the day, they're going to say, you know what, we don't need to fight. There's no steals available. They grab it. No problem. 100 Thieves grab a sub 21-minute.
Trying to go for the invade. Hootie goes in with the body slam flash, but who's going to follow up on that? It's just Udyr that is there with you. Lost is not in position, neither is Power of Evil, and then again, it's these jungle corridors. As TSM try to commit into this fight, Equalizer gets dropped in the corridor, the marksmen have to retreat, 100 Thieves has their carries free firing.
Game only 21 minutes. Crack an inhibitor with this.
Yeah, I mean, when you have double Zonias complete as well, that is really see the PD plus a BF on top. The Locket is coming through. Like, they have everything they need right now to take fights.
Okay, well, they don't have everything they need for the Gromp as someday Ward hops take the blast plan away. Good awareness. Stun's going to land, but hey, Lost has cleanse. So ulti. Gale Force used to get off the Equalizer. Sword Art tanks Akai's the W, and now it's some damage on the mid turret. Half HP, but someday I believe he's out of wards to hop to, so we'd have to burn his flash to get a kick. End of the day, not going to mean much. FB is killed.
But you guys aren't even taking this tower. They have been so clean at snowballing their advantages in this game, taking these jungle fights where they have come out ahead, immediately forcing the Baron, grabbing that incredibly fast.
And they just let the measure take a turret shot. Who cares? Abadaga still pushing in bot. That turret's at half HP itself. And now they can siege mid again as the new wave is already reinforced. The Thieves just
I watched LEC too, but LEC is on at like in the daytime or evening time, so like 6 p.m. or some shit, you know. So I'm able to watch that when it's happening. LCS is gets on at like midnight, so I'll definitely be asleep for that. So I don't get to watch the LCS games. so I'm watching that on stream instead. I'm not gonna watch the LEC games on stream because it's just I already watched them, or most of them anyway. So
as they try to hit this turret, but still wave cleared well enough. The Baron ends. They will not knock down an inhibitor or an inhibitor turret. They just get them low. Still, money earned, 8k gold lead, next dragon in 20 seconds.
And there is 4 towers taken during that with this final tower here. They got both the mid ones, they got the tier 2 in top as well as bot. So that is a lot of gold going the way of 100 Thieves. You can see up above an 8,000 gold lead at this point, and you look at even just some of the individual matchups become very, very concerning. Kaisa being 3.
yeah, Kali nerfs will probably be next patch.
Has good farm. He's trying to keep pace with Abadaga.
He's a bit too broken right now.
Strong at this point of the game, and all of these gold leads seem to be amounting in these item completions as someday has a
If I skip shit games,
to soul point.
I mean, I don't know which. Fuck! I don't know which games are gonna be good and which games are gonna be bad, so I kinda just fucking scroll through them anyway. Just see what happens. You know? Ignored.
And I really like the investment into the stopwatch here, right? You know, this is kind of one fight power. And because they have this massive gold lead, they have the luxury of spending money on that. You have one on Someday, you have one on FBI. This allows them to play a little bit more aggressive, to dive into the back line and buy time. Efficiency as far as the items you're purchasing, you can have that pit stop for the stopwatch, and I think it's really, really valuable. Makes
those are both going to feel really comfortable. Camps are still away. That's good. That's great. That's a good, solid gain, and ended it with the dragon afterwards. So the only real clutch engage tools out there. So hey, if he's tracked, you're not going to just like surprise lose a fight. You're up gold.
Yeah, and that's why I like that they're playing 1-3-1, right? Because you massively outstat your opponents. You have the only way you'd possibly say.
Well, this game is pretty doomed anyway.
Is because he's been absent from mid lane for a while.
So heavy damage on the Baron, rushing it down pretty quickly. 3 full items in the Kaisa, half HP now. Speak is the one you got to watch for. He can smite. Equalizer, not doing a ton. TP flank coming in. That's going to be the fight then as the ultis come across. He knocked up, a little bit low on health. Damage from Abadaga, marked right now by Huni. Not an easy target, this Gragas. And so as the Baron bait begins, gains nothing. I guess Huni burned his as well, so call it an equal trade. A couple ults came down front of these, nothing as well. Now, as you see them get hemmed in, you can look at the mid lane again. Abadaga wants to clear the one out, but be careful. And off he runs. He's now under these, turned back. Blue trinket, burned it again. We look at the next fight. Oh, it's coming up fairly soon from the jungle support of 100 Thieves, but watch out for Spica. 900, a flat smite in both cases. Walking back down the river, and the Baron resets yet again.
Yeah, they're looking to get some trip damage down.
Pulling damage on Huni, but body slam is a threat. You can't easily jump in. Gets not much. Ult comes across. Stopwatch, explosive cast. Here comes the hard engage. Lee Sin comes in, finds nothing. Closer though. Gets the kill in the top lane, but trades back for Leona. So 4v4 yet again. It's impressive. You have to give him credit for that.
Absolutely. When you're closing the gold gap, if you're trading gold back a bit to it, you can rush down the Infernal available for everyone, as people were not willing to fully commit. I think largely because they knew the Infernal is going to be such a critical. Almost has the GA as coming through for mid jungle on the 100 at towards Huni.
Ultis are up, and we have the Infernal Soul available for 100 Thieves if they can land the smite. Push Spica out of the way. Someday, of course, can help guarantee that one, and it can look easy. So Dragon being started, TSM feeling a bit of the pressure. No one split pushing, it's just the fight right now. Someday fighting Huni, that looks pretty good. Abadaga on the wings, on a ward though. Has to be respectful of what the re-engage could look like. Huni goes in, body slam flash with a cast, does not put him into the team. Equals over the top, Abadaga ready to keep fighting as well. Huni running away for dear life. Someday. Almost dead. Someday, where does he go in? He's gonna find the fight. They get a bit of damage, but rooted in place. Stopwatch, Spica flashes, but Someday, where does he go in? He's gonna find the fight. They get a bit of damage, but rooted in place. Where's the Stopwatch, Spica flashes, but not to safety. 2 for 0 so far. FBI opens up for 2. A third comes in for Someday. Now a flash out. Power people wants to knock down. Someday cannot do so. FBI in the chase. Finds his third kill of the fight, and now Huni has nowhere to go. He's going to be rooted and knocked back. It does not matter. He'll be killed by the need to go for the end of the
to do it.
It are going on joining the kill onto Bros KDA, and they'll do so.
Not bad. Alright.
we'll see if he's able to pull it off. I mean, Rakan does have some decent roams, but honestly, pre-6, it's not even that threatening. Which
Not
is,
really.
again, why I'm kind of like hung up on the Alistar pick. I
Sure.
just feel like it really would have fit. It's also a great pick for Afro, but not the option here. We'll see how effective they can be. Of course, post-6, I think that's mostly what they're looking for. It, again, is one of these heavy dive songs that's becoming so meta these days. You're looking at 4 melee and then the Ezreal.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kali is
Well, we
every
are
game.
on to
Picked every
It's only
game.
most played
Never
champions
banned.
here.
But more of these teams are showing that they are willing to flex to try to find advantageous matchups. TL, though,
Up into Krugs, mostly a full clear. Sometimes they'll skip Grump, make sure they're fighting Scuttle at the same time. But they're also just going to be ships in the night, hitting other sides of the map across from each other.
Yeah,
At
100
that
C is good.
15 point when the Scuttle spawns. Top lane is Fake God playing really defensively against Jenkins. Takes a Q. Does not get the empowered Ottawa.
100 C has been good for like a couple of splits now, no?
Alfari
Just slowly
pushing
upgrading
team
the
weak
roster
there
every
today.
split.
Obviously a bit of a tough situation for him, but he's still supporting the squad.
What you normally go against the
TL
Kali?
here, I like the draft. You know, we talked mostly about
See,
the
that's the
Dignitas
issue.
side. Obviously, I was pretty interested in kind of the
There's not something that's like
picks there. But not only do they have
he
the
just
Rel,
hard
the
win.
ability to throw it in here
He's just
with
able to
the
farm,
Kalista,
and then like
you also
even
have
if she
GP
falls slightly
plus
behind,
combo ulti, which is pretty
he is
powerful.
still
And you
incredibly
can
strong
drop
and
the
good.
GP ulti on them,
So
slow
it
them
doesn't
down,
matter.
Rel gets thrown in, you equalizer over top with the Magnet Storm coming across, and hopefully you're locking down those Dignitas members into that real combo that can be very,
Yeah,
very
Kavjan,
deadly. If you get stuck in GP ulti with
I'm probably
equalizer,
gonna
you're pretty
do
much
that at some
roasted.
point.
So I'll be interested to see if they want to play this more as like counter engage, or if they're going to be the ones engaging themselves, because Dignitas also has 4 members that just
I think people have had success playing Lucian into Akali, and then it's just really, really, really good in lane against her. At least level 1 to 6, and maybe you can get good enough lead, and then it's like worth it. But it's like Malzahar doesn't counter Akali. Then you would see people literally just picking it and playing it, but they don't. I'm kind of down for a Malzahar game though. Unless you suggested Malzahar and it wasn't to what I was saying. Yes. This is good in your trash elo experience? Yeah, I bet. But the thing is, guys, you guys can have your opinions about what's good against Akali and stuff. The thing is just that it's not, because if it was, people would play it. Like, it's just that simple, really.
In due course. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You guys are seeing these games, right? Where it's like, people don't do a whole lot of this. They just fight and brawl all the time. People are usually able to just farm and just... Why didn't he flash that? Can't he? Does he not have eyes? Okay. Good luck. Probably gonna be like this, so Shogath, but with Senna, since that is fairly common. Yeah, I would actually agree. Probably muting there is a pretty good one. Being passive aggressive is not a good wave.
Forget about Akali, let's focus on the important stuff. Him on a 1-month sub streak, Pog.
2 months, 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Alright. a lot of the time, the reason why people go and just scout where I scouted is watch for late invade. If the late invade comes here and you don't scout, it could be bad for your team. They want to be on the buff as fast as possible kind of thing, you know? So that's basically why I'm standing there. My map? Thank you for reminding me. 1 sec though.
Helping team? LOL. No in my ELO kappa.
Thank you for the resub, bro. I appreciate it. Actually, W second is probably more common than Q second, but it's a bit worthless against Yasuo. But it is something that is actually common. Huh? My auto attack. Anyway, they have so many melee champs. My champion should be OP, right? With all my small doggies being able to run around, get some silences in. Then on this wave we can try to push fast with some doggos. Then we can dematerialize the cannon and try to get ourselves a base fast. Nice. Hey, Shami. Okay, there's so many creeps, we probably just win if we fight in it, right? Oh. Do we even win these? Nope. Oh, nice, good job. Oh, actually, Yasuo is gonna lose a lot from... is he? Nah, he doesn't. Never mind. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. Unfortunately, this champion is not very good for skirmishing. Oh yeah, the map. Boom. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, got kill and 2 assists. Monka W.
An ally has been slain.
We need to try to get to last chapter, but kinda hard to get to it at this point. Oh, he just got ulted. Well, we were 2 mana away from being able to kill them all. It's a good Gen ulti though. Oh, that kills them? Oh, it does. Unfortunate. They should have helped the guy get out after doing dragon, no? Okay, they're just fine with TP back. At least he secured it, but probably should have secured it together. Ooh! We still haven't stacked it completely. We're 1 stack away. Okay. Well played.
Second sight ordains it.
I think we can just win with Nikasix actually. You can just kill one dude every time. Yasuo commits towards this, then we can just take all of mid. Since we did get the Herald. Yep. No cap. Oh, he had a creep. I guess he was going for the raptor camp.
An ally has been slain.
Without question.
Okay, we want to do the dragons, so I guess we're not committing down there.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Nice. Oh, we missed. Never mind. I already used the hook when I ulted. That is maybe a bit too much though. You have so much fucking gold. That is sad. Whatever. That's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna save our TP though. There's gonna be a fight at some point. We have to try to join. Always. I think I can just take it. We don't really need it at this point. They see where I am every time this shit procs onto them after the minion wave is already gone. maybe it's kind of useless. Okay, got the tower though. Okay. Maybe we should go for this. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we take those. We didn't even have to use TP. Alright. Once we reach second item or third item, that is when it's gonna be really, really fun to play this champ, I think. We have successfully scaled. Then we're gonna get low cooldowns and so on from having abilities maxed. Let's see if it works.
Sub W free prime guys.
Who's that? Ah! I guess we just did. Maybe he will die too though. Nope. Okay, that's disaster. DJ, thank you for the sub. And Watch Cup, thank you for the sub.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe just TP so we can be there right now. Right, what? We're one dragon away from Soul? That's gonna be the win con, I guess. This mission just seems so fucking broken for the Senna side of it. If you get 40 souls for free,
Without question. Second sight or take a trip to the end of the world.
oh. Empty.
In due course.
Whenever she has arrow up again, I think we just go there once more and then she can arrow somebody. I guess we just did. Know why we tried to run to that. This is so impossible now. Unfortunate.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Second sight ordains it.
Yeah, this sucks a bit. No cap. Why is he just AFK? He disconnected his keyboard or what?
Shut down.
He is actually just trolling with the items he has. It is actually like kind of winnable game, but I guess not like this. Not like this though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Kha'Zix wanted to help pretty badly, but he just gets instantly knocked out when he tries to jump into the ult like that. That does not seem ideal, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's tragic. Like maybe this champion is not so good.
Have to dive in on you, right? And this can also be incredibly strong if you save it to actually respond to the engage from Dignitas as the Akali and Lee are all flying in. We see a wraparound here from Dardoch, though. Remember, no flash on Core JJ.
Bitter damage. They dodge most of the skill shot, but now Core JJ is a very easy target. Crashes down, though. Saved it. Dardoch flashes to follow. Do they have the damage for Tactical?
He didn't
He's
follow
alive
with
so
the
far.
fear.
Somebody he'll pop, and they just do not have the damage.
That's unlucky.
And here comes Santorin, but he is not willing to deal the damage as the rest of the
Leash on the fear as he flashed over, but of course, Tactical cleared enough distance to because they force out the heal as well, but not able to get the kill. I do
You can't
like
say
the
Dig
move, though,
check
from
W.
Dardoch, and he is
Dig is doing well, no?
really does like to hunt for those flashes.
knock up found. Auto attack ignite. It is easy.
Wait, did we already watch this game? I swear we seen that game before. No? Oh, maybe I did watch this one. Did I? I don't fucking know. I swear I've seen that dive before. Hey, Lydia.
And, you know, Dardoch closing in on a 3-level lead. Licorice going for a play, but will they have the follow-up?
Maybe I have not. Weird. Huh?
Cleared enough distance to break that, so even with Dardoch coming over, they do trade flashes. Still,
the wave was pretty slow to push out. Doran shield Lee Sin, not a wave clear machine at level 4, so takes the time. Easily just in a different world, has been 2 waves gone, and I think he had probably set up the wave good enough that he felt okay to TP. And hey, you know, yeah, sucks to be not. I
think the concern here is more about the long play. Is again, your bot lane was drafted to play aggressive. It's already behind. Now you have TP disadvantage. Lee Sin doesn't need to spend this. He just walks back. And once he hits level 6 here, he's going to be able to threaten a potential TP and try to look for a play, maybe down on this bot lane to really put them further behind. And that's what TL
What is QNC?
worry about. But we'll see if Fake God and the rest of Dignitas can
I have no idea.
that play to make it on that punish.
Whoop, I saw that, Jensen. We all saw it. You missed the cannon minion, buddy. There was no one against you. That's on you. I mean,
To the other?
He's like, yeah. It's just those flippery, man. It's just too tanky. It happens.
Opposite fates in week number 1.
Huh?
He can play Samira Kaiser and draw out 2 bans in phase 2, but he's also going
Wait,
to play
did-
Seraphine to make sure Dardoch gets this.
I guess Dig is called QNTMP 2 now.
My heart was already broken.
I don't know, it looks like some Bitcoin stuff. It has a similar name to a lot of that shit. Is it? It's this? Oh, it's like... I guess it's some bank kind of thing. It's just digital banking. Doesn't look like Bitcoin stuff like the TSM thing.
What he needs to go off. This is a really fun drop between these 2 sides here. Dignitas, we're going to keep the ball rolling.
Oh well,
Cloud9
let's...
as well, right?
Hello everyone and welcome.
Let's see this.
Either way, I mean, because there's a fifth person there, sure, it delays the Herald from happening, but yeah, I tend to agree with you that I think teams still prioritize moving the 80 carries up. Either way, Herald is being started yet again, and Team Liquid with Tactical still sticking around is going to be earning that gold
Good
Neo
win.
on the slow walk down. Afro might get a ward or two. Otherwise, though, it's okay, first dibs in the wave as it crashes into the turret.
Yeah, GP might just ult this, though, because they took a long time to actually go down here, and the wave was pushing away from them.
Dude, you can get the experience from the bank that, yo, can I have a loan? No? Okay. Fuck. That's your bank experience.
But I do think if Dignitas was down here, not only would they have picked up an additional wave and a half, or maybe even 2 waves of minions, but
in the close game between the two teams at 13 and 8. Both of whom bringing in new players this split. Jenkins in the top of the one side, Yasui on.
Dude, I have seen this. I guarantee I remember this game. I have seen this.
On them, half HP. But the nice part for Jizuke is
this one we have not seen.
He is completely exhausted in that element, as Impact has the wave shoved up here on the top side. Revenge just farming up underneath the turret, misses a little bit of the farm there, but mostly still even up here and down in the bottom lane. The only real farm difference we're seeing is in that mid lane with Jizuke.
Is there any games this weekend that is not worth watching, or any games that are like super worth watching?
Yeah, I would say the only thing that wait a minute, you're getting a little bit of damage here.
A little bit spicy.
The only thing to look forward to for me at the very least is I think IMT is set up here to look for a bot lane.
This game is good towards the end.
Camps are going to be spawning
Okay.
slowly. Oh my god.
Not worth equals LCS. Dude, I swear, people shit on LCS, but people fucking love to watch LCS just because it's so fucking funny with memes.
Traded 1-for-1 with Destiny picking up the follow-up kill. But Jizuke has teleported into the bot lane now. Svenskaren's coming over to cut him off. There is no escape for a poor little Lulu, my friends, and the kill goes over to the mid laner.
There it is. Action starting up early, and it's right to Danny and Ignar picking up those. So in the end of it, both AD carries not being able to get the kills, he's going to be the big benefitter off of that one.
Oh, yes. Danny.
Yeah. You know, straight flashing into the exhaust timing there, but it was just so close. Man, at least Destiny was able to finish it off of his own flash. Now they're going to be coming back to the lane without summoners, so that's the concern that I'm going to be having off that one. Svenskeren also, of course, that close to being able to get winners. At least that's the concern that I'm going to be having off that one. Svenskeren also. So yeah, this is what I was talking about before the play ended up happening. I think this game is try and get priority bot lane. He has to recognize coming up, so that's power.
Hard in your lane, Viego and Nocturne. Still feels really good to make sure that you're always staying on top of your game there, and he does have about a 10 farm lead as he'll look to crash that wave into the turret once more. Revenge will be able to make up a lot of that CS difference right here, and Xerxes is ready to shadow this just to make sure. Impact stepping forward now to challenge him for those Krugs. Svenskeren in the enemy jungle, stealing away this red buff. Evil Genius is moving in as a
hasn't half the teams in LCS changed their mid laners now?
Second time, every time the Krugs has gone up, they've been on top of it.
I feel like there's so many new ones.
The spell shield of the wind becomes lightning, but now that's no longer available. They don't want to chase any further. Just going to allow Svenskeren to finish off this camp. Revenge still hanging around. A little bit of help missing from both junglers, but it looks like Evil Geniuses do not want to push their luck here on this one.
But that's just another instance, and now that's going to be one.
If I'm good at Aphelios, I'm not. I think I only played Aphelios once in a fucking Aram.
Camp was spawning. Impact got the ward on them. Knew that Nocturne was on top side, so they had the timer until the next rotation of the camp.
A lot of AD carries will be good in mid. The issue with them is that they're just immobile and they're gonna die to a gank. Which honestly, I mean, kind of the same as control mages, I guess. But usually control mages can farm with abilities. Don't have to get too close.
To join in on that, so Evil Geniuses don't want to push any further there.
Absolutely. And it's not similar to the last time pre-base that Pretty had. Now has mana underneath them, so can follow up with a Nocturne ultimate, try and pick off Xin Zhao.
Well,
this game has been, you know, it's been a quiet one, but overall I think it's been working out well for IMT, being able to try and stack up Dragon. That's next one's going to be coming at the same time. While EG, I think it's just been getting a slower advantage there for Svenskeren. And also been supporting Impact whenever the wave is crashing up topside. Svenskeren has been there, has been able to support them, and has been pulling.
Try with twist at least. When you play that mid, it's you usually just go for push, and once you're pushed, you're like you don't have to do anything. It's pretty safe. Lucian is kind of safe in the same sense, just a bit shorter jump, better duels to skirmishes early. So what are you playing? Oh, nice. Is it nice? I should play this, no? We played Yaman.
Alright, straight into a pause, but we all saw it there. There's no more follow-up from the Nocturne. Great gank coming in there from Xerxes, but yep, that's how you want to play this one out. If they're able to get this lead, bot lane, that's just beautiful, Brian.
Apparently Silas Jace might still be bugged, I think. But if you steal Silas ulti or Jace ulti, you like your passive procs just hit from range. It's like it's fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, Varus ulti is it's a funny ability to me because it's one of those that always gets memed on.
Why do you still watch the LCS shit show? You are EU? Oh. Oh, my bad. EU people can't watch LCS.
Like, I don't care if you're Ezreal. I don't care if you got summoner spells. Like,
not allowed, actually. The cops are gonna come and knock on your door.
Also, a great zoning tool as well. If the Alistar is in that range for an ulti, he's like, I definitely don't want to.
Why do you even care what I watch?
Out, so
I don't understand you, bro.
So that's what,
that is crazy. And then EU is not on the same Earth. Also true, I guess.
Breaking out was nothing.
Sometimes it be like that. Oh, it's fucking Echo Jungle. Yeah, we got bamboozled. I like watching LCS.
I'm a man without a country. Perhaps
people are just over memeing it with, oh, it sucks. Like, what? You see some shitty things like in every league sometimes, you know? You were memeing? All good. All good, bro.
Minions have spawned.
Mestian, thank you for the sub. Thank God it was just a meme indeed. Holy shit. I might have had to try to hide myself if the police really came knocking on the door. That would not have been good. We don't have armor runes, by the way, so we take a lot of damage. I don't know why this crazy person tries to Q me, though.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
Ace Mid is some season 3 bullshit, though. I swear.
My street.
Not bad, though. Getting a lot of this, yes. Grab the camp warded.
I'm not going back to the dungeon.
If you can play Jace as an AD carry, ask Deft. He played Jace when he did the season 5 TP or what?
The mage shall inherit
Well,
the
Jace
earth.
is gonna be better at collapsing onto my teammates with what's going on right now.
First blood.
Long live the rebellion!
An ally has been slain.
No more
Okay.
slums, no more dungeons.
Okay, he got the cannon.
Question authority.
He gets the crap. Not bad. We can walk back too, since the wave will be good for walking back, and we can save TP for something else. I don't know if you're supposed to rush Amgard in this matchup. I think the matchup isn't really... It shouldn't be too bad.
I
But
will be the monster they think I am.
I'm not sure on which items you actually win. Let's see if he TP's back.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
Oh, I died to the fucking creeps. Oh well, that sucks. Now we can TP back, I guess. Not sure what that was.
I died many deaths in my cell.
Kinda blows we are forced to fight like that. Kinda blows.
Face what you've made.
Is he on it? What is he pinging for? He is not.
Time for the kings to bow.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
Every Demacian a king.
Maybe let's take this and we can farm.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
For tilt over. There, history.
Bring down the hammer.
I don't wanna go die.
The bluer the blood, the sweeter. I will show them a world without Lord Jordan.
Oh, we got baited. Why we get baited?
Killing spree.
Even
Fucking
death
blows,
cannot
man.
shame me.
Never falter.
We got 2 plates too.
What can they do to me that they have not done? Conformist swine!
Oh, okay. Nice.
I was born a mage. The Marcia made me a criminal.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia.
Unstoppable.
Good, evil, what does any of that even mean?
Power slam.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie. Chains build revolutions, one link at a time.
We're just ready to TP bot here. If Echo actually commits to this. Okay, he does not.
Time to crack the upper crust. Freedom before peace.
Okay.
Rage was beyond your no prison can hold me.
Oh!
An enemy has
Nice,
been
good job.
slain.
Topple the hierarchy.
Now we don't have good TP wards. So I guess we just wait for Ezreal to come back to lane and then we can still TP bot if they try to gank at some point. And then it should be really good. Or it might be, who knows. I couldn't fix this because CP didn't want to greed and die for it. So he's gonna hate me for that, but that's fine. Sometimes it be like that. Ow.
Awesome.
Sowing the seeds of rebellion.
We should not do this. We should just take back and some shit so we don't throw the game again.
Conflict brings truth.
Just go take it now. Nice.
Took a prison for me to find liberation.
All right. Do we keep E2 here now? Maybe we do, yeah.
With no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
Oh, they boarded. Okay, whatever. We can get our item.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never falter.
As long as I draw breath, so does the revolution.
They should play through Astral and Kama. Our 3-man group should be able to beat theirs, and then we can play around that.
They locked up a bull, but let loose a killer. Oh, how I missed the free air. I'm great at doing time.
Okay. We are going very deep. They just get through then. Okay, I don't know what that was. This was fucking troll chasing into that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This guy seems a bit delusional. If he thinks that is a good engage.
I had worse beatings in prison. who seeks control is a man who needs to die. Whatever they bring, I'll match it. Tradition is a crutch for the mind.
All right. Okay. We decide this. We don't want to play League of Legends, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Well, we can't do much about that.
Brother, father against son. We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists. You think you're better than me? The mage shall inherit the earth.
Never falter.
No more slums, no more dungeons.
Nice. That was a really good fight. Guess we want to try to take Baron too.
Question authority. Then
Nice. Good job. Maybe we can't do Baron now though.
I will be the monster they think I am.
Lol. XP. I guess we just take mid tower then.
I used to be locked up, but
Don't get baited.
A king.
Never falter.
The bluer the blood, the
I mean, I guess if we're vamping, we're engaging, then yeah. Like, what are these engages, bro? It's so troll.
I was born a mage. The Marcia
It's
made me
actually
a
just so
criminal.
troll. At least I guess we can get dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
Good, evil, what does any of that mean? I'm great. Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
Thing is, whenever he doesn't have flash and Sivir and Lulu, it's like good to go for the engages, but if he EQ flashes ultis onto some people and nobody can do anything, it is not good.
A mage seeker tried to test me once.
My echo ulti is timing out, so I had to go for it, or it would time out. See? Not bad, not bad. That was a good fight. It's like more slow fight kind of thing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I should just sell Micah once, but he has TP anyway, so waste TP.
No prison can hold me.
Alright, we're actually kind of fat now. Kind of fat.
Only sheep need a leader.
Nice.
beautiful a world is without wars.
Maybe we should take aggro ulti if we can.
True order will be born.
Then we can go in like a dumbass and just ult out and grab another ulti afterwards. Okay. Okay, we cannot ulti out when we get picked. Whatever. Whatever, dude. He's fine.
No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running.
Triple kill. Rampage.
It took so long it wasn't even quiet. So stupid, whatever.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah, we should go Baron instead of feeding for these towers for sure. Nice, good job.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Is that 0% in the rune a bug? No, it just means it's fully stacked. They changed something and it just looks stupid, but
Conflict brings truth. Eventually.
okay. That did not give me full HP as I expected. Holy shit. What a waste. Yep. Okay. This champion is incredibly well balanced by it. I must say. Alright. We got to the threshold where we can't die, and then we won. Guys, just play better against Silas. Just do
So
better.
glad that he's back in the meta. And this is a different iteration.
It's simple, really.
Hopefully be resolved here in a couple of minutes. But until then, we're just going to keep talking about whatever happens to enter our minds. And what's entering my mind right now, over eyes, what's going to happen?
Yeah, what are you
Oh,
going to do?
I want to get some coffee.
A real difficult situation.
I'll be right back. Woohoo!
Navigate, but it is still about a 1,000 gold lead here for the side of Evil Geniuses. Under 30 seconds until that Drake spawns, and as we're getting close, Impact's going in for the trade here. Revenge will walk away while the smoke cloud persists.
I'm not a fan of that.
Back, not a fan.
I'm not a fan of that. I mean, maybe that's just them saying that they're not going for Dragon here. But if
Your back traffic kept you occupied so long? All good, bro.
Very true.
Welcome back.
But losing your mid laner could be even more so. Pretty getting himself away in time. Shockwave to bring Jizuke right on back there, but Xerxes not close enough to follow up. Does not want to jump in there with a paranoia that quickly. So we've got ourselves an Orianna ultimate used now, and a Kali ultimate
Hi,
used
chat.
now. So each side down a pretty big
You there?
fight ulti, and the dragon is alive. Xerxes throws out a Dustbringer, but then immediately backs away. They don't know where enough people on Evil Geniuses are, and
Oh,
they don't
you
want
are.
to overcommit.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty sad that that Orianna ultimate was used at that point, because there isn't going to be any follow-up, not going to have that much damage, just because you do have just straight utility in the Ionian boots and straight mana. So what are you actually expecting there?
Hey, we got a Dark Seal. That is
True.
the only thing in Pretty's inventory that will actually contribute to damage, because Ionian boots, tier, that's what we got. There's not a whole lot there that is making some
Ionian boots Lee.
money.
Isn't that troll?
Oh,
It's
Revenge has to
troll.
get
The medium to the camp value of that camp.
picking up a camp. He's in a dive range.
A lot better when you have that play.
Ooh, here we go. But Pretty is just going to be safe here. Of course, has his flash back up. They're going to lose. Actually, they might be in a position to lose.
Being 3 plates because it.
Which is going to help out Alistar a little bit more. Working with Garen.
You're all butts now? Yeah.
Ready to go in. He's got the flash. Flash pulverized into a headbutt is a death sentence here for us.
Knowing going to be there with Ignar and Garen
Maybe.
in the game. Because now Alistar can do exactly what we were saying they should do in the draft in working with that Xin Zhao and getting action happening. So now you got that added opportunity.
Gold lead for Evil Geniuses. It is slow growing.
Vivid juice redeem skin. Okay, Mr. Vivids. What skin do you want? I'm probably playing Astro. Unless it's banned. Since I got
I got a question for you.
What do you got, buddy?
Are you on Team Froggen or Gale Force for Eggs?
since I got bot lane.
I always value Gale Force very highly on champions that don't have a dash built into the kit, because it feels like it makes up for one of the designed weaknesses of the character.
Yeah.
So I generally prefer to see Gale Force in something. But
I would be on the same court in terms of the Gale Force in this game, because if I'm looking at the threats of Lee Sin, Akali, Xin Zhao, I mean, they're literally trying to kill all 4 of them, including the Alistars. So gonna try their hardest. This tower should
Arcade Astro?
that tower's
Okay.
not getting a whole lot done. Jizuke tries to go in here for the kick, but instead, what is he doing? That was done. Jizuke
stars. So gonna try their hardest. This tower should go down.
Yeah, that tower's not getting a whole lot done. Jizuke tries to go in here for the.
He tried to jump back.
Yeah.
He tried to jump back instead of actually getting to hit the Lulu, but he fucked it up. And he just dies. Dude, he's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Why would you even do it? Like, goddamn. This is such a waste.
Man, that was a major mistake. They thought they saw an
Oh,
opportunity
you
to
think
get a pick
so?
there, but yeah. Jizuke, ripe for the pickings. 2 dead off that one play. Dragon's going to be coming up in 1 minute, but that's a huge reward for IMT.
In ProView, he W'd himself, not even would. I mean, he probably just had his cursor wrong or some shit.
Immortals now with a 5 before here on the map as the respawns are coming out for Evil Geniuses. Rift Herald's going to be secured with the team fight coming out. You've got Svenskeren staying alive there with the power of the Xin Zhao ulti. Immortals looking to get away, but Jizuke's able to jump
Arcade
in.
skin? Yeah.
It's already 2 dead bodies on the side of Immortals, about to make it 3. Jizuke redeeming himself a little bit
Let's
here
go.
as Evil Geniuses jump back into the kill and gold lead.
Action, right back for that Rift Herald play. They knew they could take the fight. I thought it was a bit of a risk because Danny wasn't there for the fight, actually. His contribution
fresh,
was a
good sir.
4-man
Thank you.
ultimate, but they're looking for Pretty.
Oh, Pretty sticking around in the top lane too long, and Evil Geniuses find the punish. They get the gold over to Impact,
Jin Xiao.
and things are looking all right. 3,500 gold ahead for the Genius.
All right, it was just EG looking ahead. Off of one mistake.
I kind of wish they would have 2 scores, so you could see what they had in Spring Split, and then you can see what they have in Summer Split. Because now I don't know who's doing well and who's not doing well, or if people have,
Yeah, so all of this was great. I think the only
you know?
look back on and say, yeah, Xerxes didn't have mana.
But I guess that's my problem. I could just look it up.
At this stage didn't make too much sense. And of course the flank was just that strong. They didn't expect
What I think of latest script problem? I haven't seen it.
Being behind the pit, and also Impact put in a lot of work in this one.
Very good stuff there from Evil Geniuses responding. They get punished for a bad play, but then they punish their opponent even harder for a worse play. Sometimes that's all you got to do. You don't have to play a perfect game of League of Legends to win a game of League of Legends. You just got to play better than the other guys. And right there, that's what Evil Geniuses did. They made the less impactful mistake.
I think he was on IMT at this point. But Rainover once said, mistakes are opportunities. And
that's true.
They found some great opportunities.
Yeah, we got an opportunity to make a play onto Pretty here with the bottom lane, and they get it done. Jizuke picking up the money,
Dude, I'm telling you, this is exactly why control mages suck, man. Orianna won't be able to do jack shit in this fucking game. It's just useless. And then she also doesn't have pressure in the matchup or some shit, you know? It's like, goddamn. It just feels useless. Goes forever for us too. Useless. This is why control mage is... Actually, Victor is pretty decent control mage. As he just scales so freaking hard, but...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, this is an int. Time to int. Since we go in there, they might go in here. So running through the jungle is a bad idea.
A beaten path is a boring path.
I'll protect you
This
with my
reminds me of
minions have
discovering the
spawned.
spirit tomb of Ekron.
Finally, you can gamble. Yep. Yep. The team that were awful in spring can't win in summer. Technically, they can. It's just very, very difficult because they will be behind. I don't know, is playoff still top 8 or what? Is playoff top 8 or is it top 6? Because top 8, I guess it's like anyone can reach playoff still, but probably can't get first seed. But as we say on my stream, it is what it is. And that is just how it is.
Who needs a map?
No.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, Yoppa?
A summoner has
Oh, okay.
reconnected.
Yeah, this is not good.
First blood.
Woo! Just
An
unlocked
ally
one,
has
but
been
everything is
slain.
better.
An ally has been slain.
We don't have push, and Lulu just left. Went to go help them.
So does your gauntlet help you
As
pet
tanks
more
locked and
cats?
loaded.
Time to find a new friend.
True explorers follow the compass in their heart. Jero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me. Everyone, watch your
We got the zoomies. It's just you and me, Book.
Relax. I blindly teleport long distances all the time. Really worth 10 times the asking price. Ooh, did I save my game before this?
I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't want to flash that.
Huh. Where's the warp zone?
Oh, we didn't even get experience for the cannon badge.
An An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, he's reading a
I'm
book.
always open to new ideas. My new ideas.
Oh shit, I'm reading a book. 1 second.
No plan survives first contact with me.
He's back.
Keeping my friends alive.
If you even farm,
Know your environment.
it's not too
My
bad.
environment is wet and muddy and probably filled with leeches.
Yeah.
I'm ready to E for Ezreal.
I don't know, we can't do too much. At least we are surviving though.
Now you're ready to prowl.
There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers.
Shut down.
Nice, good job. Yeah, ow.
League of Legends? Oh, I've heard of the Black Rose. Nasty reputation. I mean, huge fan.
Ah, why is there so many people but?
What level am I on?
Please, no int. Please. I just want to be able to play League of Legends. It's so impossible.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Blast him, Gauntlet. Whoa, time out, everyone. Don't continue to fight without me.
And she holds it.
Can I get an itemized receipt? My accountant's way too good at his job.
Fuck. Man! At least, honestly, fucking insane that we have survived so far, though.
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't look too good for topside, though. This looks not good at all for topside.
Then how can I be breaking them? If anyone asks, I didn't. Artifacts for sale. Exploration runs in my family. It's in my blood. Water's cold. Ah! Something touched my foot!
An ally has been slain.
We don't have engaged before Yuumi is 6, so I don't think we can even do anything to them here. And they have their level 6s. Oh, yes, Lulu doesn't.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation.
Back on my own.
I never miss, but I have been known to fire a warning shot at you.
Here they are again.
Feels like the whole world's gone crazy. Right on schedule. That's what skill feels like. Hurts, doesn't it?
Yuumi? Yuumi?
All part of the adventure. So much more.
Come on. How can you play against 5 people in bot when these things happen? Like, bro.
My death have been greatly
Good feeling about this one, bro.
How they can do it? Because they're just winning. That is why.
Impossible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
Normally we should be able to get something topside, but our topside kinda died 1v1 a couple of times. So we can't get anything there.
Shut down.
But we are also not protecting, so
I rarely know what I'm
it is
looking
just
for.
unlucky they can do that. That is all. Just unluck. Some games be like that. This is cool though if you that might be eventually a way back into the game.
I can legally loot it. Must have ricocheted off a cricket or something.
Yeah. Okay, here's flawless though.
Rampage.
Oh, this is cool at least.
That confirms
We
it.
managed to get all the plates and that. It's just kind of unplayable for us.
Enemy has been slain.
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Marvel at that! Ha! Who needs a map?
Hey, Macedon, thank you for gifting us up.
Yeah, I totally have one of those.
Matador only gifted a tier 1 sub to Gladius. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Beaten path is a boring.
Or maybe LeBlanc is gonna die. Oh, we missed our... Where are all these abilities going? Holy shit.
I really hope nobody saw that. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Matador, thank you for
Matador
gifting
only
another
gifted
sub.
a tier 1 sub to Chris Cube. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Woo! Just unlocked the awesome at everything achievement.
Shut down.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron. Gawk at this!
Okay.
Tanks locked in motion. True explorers follow the compass in their heart.
Yes, man. Thank you for the sub.
Alright guys, don't miss me too much.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Worth 10 times the asking.
Oh, maybe we get killed? Aww.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Double kill.
And it lasted too long, so we didn't get a fist. this game really sucks. Holy shit.
Where's the warp zone? No way to predict the twists and turns ahead. That's why I wing it.
If we're winning or losing, we're not even playing League of Legends. We have literally been incapable of playing League of Legends for 14 minutes now. So, I don't even know how to answer that.
My new ideas.
An enemy has been slain.
I have literally just been watching League of Legends. Oh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No plan survives
An
first
ally
contact
has
with
been
me.
slain.
Oh. Ow. Why didn't she just stay on me?
I'll beat this. League of Legends?
Nice! Holy shit! Anyone else wanna be around me? Never felt so loved in League of Legends before.
What level am I on? I hate the word steal. I prefer liberate or procure.
Hey, Matt.
Ancient magic.
Oh, okay. Did blame Mitch for that one? No. They never blame Mitch for anything.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll be omitting that little mishap from the expedition.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll protect you.
Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Alright. May as well just go fight at the dragon.
Dangerous. I'm in. And my boots are not waterproof. Fantastic. The uglier the monster, the more fun they are to shoot.
He's dead.
I unearthed the secrets of the past and sell them to the high school. Does that make me a criminal? Don't worry.
Has been destroyed.
Never met a problem I couldn't blast away with magic.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, good job.
Enemy killing spree.
the speedrunning record for Hyper Crystal Dungeon, this is nothing. I'm in my element, fighting evil. If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? Don't worry, I'm not the magic artifact police. Wait, are you? We mages call this a warlock exploit. It's not grave robbing if you have a college degree, which I do. College degree. That belongs in a museum. Love this. In a museum. Last time I was in Shurima, it's the thing about
Yeah, we really got to play League of Legends. You can play League if you play Sylas. Yeah, Sylas bot lane is probably very popular and good champion. That would have prevented us from constantly playing 2 versus 5. You are correct. Next game we will do that.
Later, but here's the fight now.
Oh boy, looking for the kill onto the enemy jungler here with a lot of backup coming in. He's buying as much time as he can, but Svenskeren will fall. Xerxes takes the kill, and Immortals will grab the punish.
All right, that's going to buy them some time. There's not much they can get off of this, unfortunately. Impact's also making work happen, get done topside, but it is very much a valuable kill that they're able to get on the jungler at this stage of the game.
Okay, Immortals trying to stabilize a little bit here, but man, nearly 5,000 gold. Not even 20 minutes into the game. Their soul stack has been stopped.
Yep. We were just waiting on them positions in the first 3 games of drafting from both teams.
Okay.
How do they fare then? And also, of course, there's always going to be the asterisk of Pretty's coming in, not having the best game here, but he's definitely not been a part of their system one for sure. With how much pressure Svenskeren
Desk was talking about too, saying, look, Evil Geniuses built the leads up in 3 games. Yes, they threw those leads in 3 games, but you're saying you don't expect them to continue building those leads and throwing them for the entirety of the split. Eventually, the leads get translated into wins, and right now, I'm not trying to jinx it, Evil Genius fans, I promise.
Sounds like you're doing it.
Right now, it's looking pretty good for them. Have to put that down. Gotta be careful.
And true, you know what? Well, they're, paraphrasing, is a spectacular playmaker.
Yeah.
Encourage those plays, but also, like, when those happens.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that they're getting these leads, and it's happening in typical EG fashion. But you're right. Later on in the game, let's tone it down, play a more safe game. I think so far it's looking good.
What we're looking at 5,000 gold advantage 20 minutes into the game. That is got 45 or so seconds until that next Drake is alive. Remember, the score on those is still 1-2 with Immortals having the lead there. But Evil Geniuses with some
Their gauge being built up here from the Lee Sin. He's now at he's at full build.
So tanky. He's so tanky, man.
So he's going to be having a lot of time. Make Ray's life a lot harder. and he's going to be cognizant of what Lulu can do since the last play. Now, you know,
yeah,
recognize
it's one of those things. Look, deny me
Mods?
once, shame on you. Deny me twice, I should stop taking these cues.
Exactly.
Like, it's just the way it works.
Another thing is,
Oh, nice. We got AD again.
Perspective, the Phantom Dancer being picked up from Ray, so at least he has 2 items. He can be competitive. And he's the armor boost.
Thank
so
you.
he's going to be working. There's a lot of that happening from Evil Genius's side. Lee Sin, Xin Zhao, Ezreal. So it makes sense.
And we're seeing the same builds come out from both the Lee Sin and the Xin Zhao. The power of Gore Drinker together with Sterax gives you an incredible amount of, I guess I'll call it artificial survivability, because it's not your health and it's not your resistances. It's the shield and the healing and all these.
I don't even know if Twist has even played bot lane anymore since the changes to the last patch, where Israel is kind of just tier 1 OP pick.
This is pretty dangerous here from Pretty. He is so far up. Yeah, this is exactly.
And then Varus is picked a lot. Don't think Twist can lane well against Varus. Or maybe it just depends on support matchup. But Varus definitely beats Twist hard. Like outranges her super hard. So. Yasuo bot for fun? No, I'm not even. I don't even think that's fun. Yasuo bot players have something wrong with them for sure.
You have to be ultra aware of what's happening mid lane. That's where your focus should be. Because if your team's losing pressure around mid lane, and never be past river at that point, because they're just going to go straight for you. Great teleport to be able to.
Hey Sanabi, what's up, dude?
No Orianna for 20 seconds.
What's up,
Very
dude?
big start from EVG.
Baron is the call. They dare their opponents to.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
There's some Jin skin that is like crazy good. Oh, is it this? Maybe it's this skin. Oh well, I guess I'm using this one. Need more primes for that skin? Yeah, true. Guys. Wait, what do people do? Do they do fleet nowadays? It's mix 50-50. Whatever, I guess we're using this. I guess we are using that. Ikam, thank you for the prime sub. Now I am 1 prime sub closer to be able to getting that skin. Oh, it's fucking Carter's bot. Of course it is. Whatever. Imagine if everybody were to use their Twitch Prime sub, I would be able to afford a really, really nice Jin skin. Woo! Did we just start boots because we're against the Cartus? Casus? Maybe this is not bad. Nabi, thank you for using. Oh, thank you for subbing for 14 months. I appreciate it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The stars are my eyes, and one by one.
Yeah, you're dead.
First blood. Minions
That was really stupid. I guess we can't even fight that well in bot lane because probably they are much stronger early game with Karthus instead. Alright guys, if we lose this game, I will queue up for next game. You're pinging it because you want it? Okay, you are. No, 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 no. Oh, my Q didn't go off.
There is beauty here, hidden beneath existence.
Yep, that is why we play careful, guys. Because we know they're bot side. Then we don't int. Let's go. Good job, bot lane. Good job. Nice, now we did though. Are we? The snare. Let's go, team! Yeah, I don't care about CS anyway, right? Tell me, how well did I play that? How well? Come on, be honest. Wait, what is the build? It is Prowler's Claudian, right? Right? Surely it is. Fuck. Gale Force? Nah, shut up. That's cap. Do you think an item designed for AD carries is better than an item designed for assassins? Okay, they are much stronger than we are. But it's fine. Copium.
Shut down.
Yep, TP. If you TP is fast, you can get it. Okay. XP? Maybe he's fine. Really? played that really well. Huh? All right. Okay, never mind. You can't run away from it. Even with these boots. Or shoes.
My performance begins anew.
I see a mix of a lot of shit. Maybe we just do this. You think about it. I guess maybe they get too tanky with Mundo and shit. Oh, that was close.
An ally has been slain.
This is my passion.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
Oceans of formless time open before me, and they whisper, Jin, we are your true face.
I can't remember if I'm supposed to get E at 8 or if it's actually later.
An ally has been slain.
This is not bad.
Destroying galaxies is a pedestrian interpretation. I paint upon the canvas of eternity.
Double kill.
That was all me, dude.
All of you are my children, the children of silent gods.
This is what it's like to play AD carry.
An ally has been slain.
That moment of collapse. Ah, beautiful.
I'm playing Jin! I can cancel my own auto attack by pressing back before it goes off. Huh? That doesn't even make sense. I thought you couldn't cancel your own auto attacks when you play this thing. Like the fourth shot. Ah! Ah, whatever.
Absence is the only tainted perspective.
Nice. Sometimes it be like that. Hey Sam, thank you for the 3 months.
Space is not silent.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
What is it, love? Without words to fear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can see them all. These astral markings. In darkness.
Woohoo!
Cold and silent world. Existence is agonizing.
Alright, we need mana. Then we can run around like a crazy person and win maybe.
The stars are my eyes. And when I must remember.
Okay.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, that was fun.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Divinity.
Still has his passive.
Shut down.
Oh, good night.
Ally has been slain.
My art transcends creation.
Never falter.
Maybe he can just survive for this long.
Hidden beneath existence.
Oh, time to run or die.
The universe will end. Make it wondrous.
Enemy double kill.
Dude, they're so fucking tanky. We have like no damage on our team.
Has been slain.
Is perfection. With eternity is under linear time.
Okay, that's like the 5th time that has happened, you said. But okay, I'll take it. We're just gonna die, but whatever. We have to deal yes if you want to do it, so. Yeah. Okay.
Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
We can't kill anything. Bloodlord, thank you for the 2 months.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna be honest, I think our comp is maybe not so good. Maybe Sully and top lane into Mundo is not ideal. It seems to be a bit of a diffy.
Even if the artist does persist in all things. My stage is the endless abyss.
Maybe we can win if I get hiiiiii. But there's like a really long time to that, I think.
I must keep working.
Okay, we kinda smurfed, guys. We kinda smurfed.
Aced.
This is the providence of God.
Whoop. I am so close. I need to get it before Baron. You get it before Baron?
All of you are my children, the children of silent gods.
Oh, the only sad thing is that we don't have flash for the next fight. So I need Cillian to watch me and be able to slow set or some shit so I don't get suplexed done into the enemy team. Okay, fix. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. Maybe we should just keep grouping and we can just win. I'm kind of trolling my traps. I think you're supposed to just spam them around on these corners. So it's hard to get flanked on and you have a way to escape. Okay. I almost stole it. Oh, I'm lagging? What? What? What the fuck was that? I still have my last shot. Huh? Okay, never mind. We just lose. I don't know why we ulted ourselves though. Maybe Twist is dead. Maybe we don't lose. Why did Cillian not ulti somebody better than that? We would just... Whatever. That's embarrassing. Whatever. I guess it's not meant to... I guess we're not meant to win. It was actually so winnable in the end. Guess I played the fight bad or something too.
To come and try to stop it. Turret has been destroyed in the bottom
Look
lane,
at the
but
graph.
there's only
I had
players
the
from
biggest
portals here on the top side of
line.
the map. Nocturne ulti used there just to try to drop the aggro a little bit. Baron at about 5,000 HP. Xerxes below half, so the steal would be
But
very difficult.
that must have been
Impact
troll
and
for
Ignar
sure.
doing a
You
great
could have
job.
ultied anyone, so they don't get resets or anything
Not
like that.
allowing this to be a coin flip Baron, but with Impact
You
going
wanted
right
to look
back
at
in.
Mundos? What, he's healing or what? I don't think his stats changed a lot. Damage taken. Healing. Self-mitigated. Oh, interesting. That misclicked the R, he could have thrown you into them. Yep, I agree. If he ultied me into them, we would have been doomed. That was a bit suspicious indeed. I completely agree.
Alistar plays go through, and I love the fact that we get to see it.
Okay, man, Evil Genius is turning things on here in week number 2. Now with a 6,000 gold lead, now with a Baron buff here.
You were still doomed? No.
This team is
I walked too close to Twist after we already lost the fight, and then I died. Even if I wasn't the first die, like maybe we could have held the game if I just back out after we already lost the fight, and it would be better.
So much health, man.
It's gonna the health is there.
Thought I would be able to kill her.
Will follow.
Q Gale Force auto, but you never got to do that.
Yeah, and look at Impact's inventory too. Second full item in the Zhonya's Hourglass completed allows him to just dive in completely with disregard for his own safety. And you can see the Oblivion Orb there too to cut down on some of the healing from the champions like Viego and Nocturne. As Immortals look to make a move here in the top lane, Viego's stun lands on a Jizuke, but he's still able to just walk it off. Not really concerned here.
Yeah, a ton of HP there, and they're losing so much on the opposite side of the map.
Give me my loose lobby points already.
If it's Raze sticking underneath the turret here as the
Monka.
is coming through, you are
What?
going to get collapsed on, so they actually have to give up this inner mid lane turret now.
Yeah. And when we're looking at the itemization from Revenge, he went Wits in second, which can be very, very powerful in that 1v1 situation against the Akali.
For sure has become the new favorite thing to say for everyone in the LCS. Yeah, for sure.
Ezreal and Xin decide to focus him, pop.
Yeah, he's gone. This game has definitely turned incredibly difficult for IMT to deal with. Their playmaking, as we said, like if they fall behind, really hard for them to really get anything back because they are not tanky in nature. And really, it's like the Orianna ulti on top of Nocturne, but Nocturne has to sacrifice himself to do that, to find a play, and let's see if they get something.
Yeah, and I mean, if Nocturne's ahead, if you're playing from ahead, then he can have a Guardian Angel or a Stopwatch or something that allows him to still get away without a real consequence. That's not the state of the game. You don't have time to go for luxury items that allow you to preserve your game a little bit better. They gotta get everything in line, but when you're looking at the inventories, I mean, you've got Spinskaren already.
You know what's sad?
Over there for Xerxes, not at the same level. This team as a whole is behind almost.
Orianna is so fucking useless, man.
I am not there. So third.
Why are we still playing control mages?
5.
Is it like
they can chill.
Exactly.
You don't feel so good? Why not?
Looking at the overall in the top side of the river, you can see Diddy from Evil Geniuses in the Immortals jungle. Look at all these control wards here. Thank you, observers. Every single brush they're keeping an eye on. They're making.
It's a useless woman. Is Nori technically a robot? If you want to be technical about it. You don't understand how Akali makes it through pick and bans? Well, there's reasons for it.
is never broken.
Let's just leave it at that. I do think, however, she will start just being banned. She wins too many games, man. She wins way too many games. We can just play Silas, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a Silas in there. Yeah, I did. Or should we play no cookies? And then get stopwatch instead? Perfect timing, question mark? Set ult for Silas? Pretty useless. Nice.
No more cages.
I think it must be good to take this. I think the issue I normally see is that Silas doesn't actually deal a lot of damage to proc the death mark, but I think there's just better ults. But I guess if you're able to like ulti them and then have your full combo up and do it, it's not bad. But there's better ults. Aatrox ult is pretty good. Rumble ult is pretty good. Probably those two are just gonna be better. Aatrox is hilarious because you can get resets and your W just heals even more than it does already.
This place has potential. Let's
Are we still not allowed to write Lux in chat? It will forever be banned.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
There's no need at all to ever write Lux in my Twitch chat.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If Silas is good pick, if enemy team has Cho'Gath, it's kind of irrelevant. I think Silas lane against Cho'Gath is not bad though. Since you probably can just fight him with Conqueror.
Show them a world without lords or peasants.
But kinda irrelevant. I think a good time to always pick Silas is if enemy team has an Alistar. Because that ultimate is fucking busted on Silas.
How I missed the free air.
Huh? Did I just... Oh, I was the one pinging. Okay.
Die with your Martial a king.
Oh, yes, Bunker too. Interesting.
I was born a mage. The Marcia made me a criminal. No more masters! I will be the monster they think I am.
Who got the cannon with an auto attack? Fuck.
Time to crack the upper crust.
My wave is so fucked. If I TP here, it would be terrible. Or maybe if they chase too far.
I do not kneel.
Ow. Okay, that fucking hurted. What the fuck is that? Oh, well played.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Always hit the ground running.
Or maybe we can't because the support is probably gonna be there first.
Time for the kings to bow.
No. Where's the hook at? I'm depressed. That was a free kill onto the Zed. We just took him and he dies. Alright, I guess I just face. Oh my goodness. That was a bit close. No cap. Maybe a bit too close.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
Whatever. It is what it is in the end. You probably didn't expect me to try to go.
I'm a man without a country.
Go in.
Perhaps I'll take this one.
It's about to hit 6.
You picked the wrong side. This is the truth.
Nice.
Only sheep need
Seems like Silas has the same bug, so he has where it shows that you still have the thing picked up, even though you already used it. I guess it's not that annoying for Silas compared to Zoe.
Living the lie.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, Hub is a bit doomed. He is very, very slightly behind. Very slightly.
No more slums, no more dungeons. Question authority, then slit its throat.
I think he just based. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I guess making sure we get all this DS.
An enemy has been slain.
Gold reset uncinched. Let's go. That's a W for everyone on the team.
I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia. Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Well,
After
what in the world?
15 years in the dark, I was
An
a
ally has been slain.
I think he should only try to go butt side.
Let's see what you're made of. They locked up a boy.
Wait,
but let
we
loose
have to
the
fix
killer.
this.
Chains build revolutions, one link at a time. Revolution now!
Do you need this? You don't. Thank you. Good sir. Oh, close.
It will be brother against
NC.
brother, father against son. Good, evil,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
join me or die!
Give me plate, please. Nice, I got the entire plate.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's all they are.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You think you're better than me?
Maybe we can get the dragon too. Honestly, I think my build is actually so fucking bad. Because I just have so many items in my inventory. And I can't get rid of them unless I build hourglass early. But first item hourglass must be pretty full. It has to be. Oh.
Turret station will fall soon.
Hey fancy friends, thank you for the 3 months.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
That's my 900 gold!
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
Oh.
Shut down.
What can they do to me that they have
Maybe
not
we just go here and we see what happens.
The mage shall inherit the earth.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do what thou wilt, Jinx. How beautiful a world is without wars.
Okay. That was too much. That was too much.
As long as I draw breath, so does the revolution. A mage seeker tried to test me once.
Ow.
There is no king!
Are we playing for this? I guess we are. I guess we are just facing then. Then we will run there.
From their cold, dead fists. It took prison for me to find liberation.
I guess this is warded.
The bluer the blood, the
Feel my fury with your skin and
Yeah, this guy is quite a monster. Holy fuck.
tradition is a crutch for the mindless. A man who seeks control.
Whee!
A man who needs to die.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Unlucky.
Enemy rampage.
Fuck that, I'm out. Good night. Good sun. It was nice knowing you.
An ally has been slain.
This is too much. We have to play much slower when this is the situation, I think. We fight anywhere where they have the Aatrox is just doomed. Do you have a flip? Do you have a burger flip? Nice, good job. I guess you keep going and I go here, I guess.
I was born and made.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yes, I think getting Oblivion Orb on Silas is so fucking bad. Can't afford it. So we will not be purchasing it. Maybe here? Nice. Yeah, okay.
Shut down.
I actually fucking killed her. Like, what? Oh, okay, holy shit, thanks God, she could.
An enemy has been slain.
How the fuck did I kill her, dude? That was a bit too broken, I have to say. Guess we TP on top of Aaron. Oh, you're dead.
Time to crack the upper crust.
Yeah, we have to play dragon. King's F was same as my F, so it's probably up. Or it's for sure up. I don't know what this guy is doing though. Oh. Let's go, Lee. Let's go, right? Right, Lee? There's 3 people dead. Maybe we can do it. Oh, he doesn't have smite? Yeah, this is...
Conflict brings truth.
We turn then, right?
Eventually.
Okay, never mind. We don't turn then. We'll get the rumble though, but this is gonna be really bad. XP. Yes, they get free Baron then. It is good. We should just go sit with me. Because we don't have smite, we cannot finish it before they come. And we know they're face checking. There's one person there. They are dead, not us.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
Does this work?
I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll make good use of this.
Oh, Finch is doing stuff. He got the jinx into us. Yeah, this was good.
An enemy has been slain.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never see.
Dude, Aatrox attacks once and he gets HP. I guess the same thing for my W, but what the fuck am I looking at?
Only sheep need a leader. Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
I guess I just keep going. And if we meet Aatrox, we are gonna get insane numbers on our Conqueror.
No more slums, no more dungeons. Question
Go.
authority, then slippers.
Well played.
I am no racer. I am the true Demacia.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We did it! Maybe I'm just a Silas one pick today. At least we're winning games with this. let's see. Okay, he won the battle quite easily. Whatever.
Checking the fog of war anywhere outside of their own base walls.
Yeah, and so the path from, next to the Raptors.
Oh well,
seems
let's
like something's
finish
gonna
this
happen
game.
here. Let's
Now, but a nice tanking up the damage here with a polymorph down onto Scaven, who tries to get himself away with a flash out now, but a nice pick comes in. Jizuke is ready to brawl, baby, but he's going to be shut down. Viego, but one tanking up the damage here with a polymorph down onto Scaven, who tries to get himself away with a flash out now, but a nice pick comes in. Jizuke is ready to brawl, baby, but he's going to be shut down. Viego grabbing the kill there with Scaven now having to tank up everybody. Immortals looking to take themselves a fight with Revenge, grabbing a reset number 2. Looks for number 3, but it will not happen.
Yeesh.
Just beating them to death with the wallet. Immortals are right.
Can you put ads, please?
a triple kill for
You are
Davey,
you're
but man,
subbed.
the
The
impact
subs
went
don't
wild
get
on that
ads,
one. I don't know if you
so
remember
I
the
cannot
game,
do it
but
for
it felt
you.
like Edge.
For everyone
He
else,
set up
however,
hardcore around
yeah,
the
of course.
enemy team
My
as all
pleasure.
the heat was being picked up from Jizuke and Svenskeren. They're trying desperately to pick up those two members. The impact was running free.
And that should be just about all they need here.
Alright, that was
Evil
pretty free win
Geniuses.
for them.
Yes, Cersei will be
GG CLG, is this one worth watching? No? For Brockside is?
Cute or,
Oh, he's playing Lee.
iconic, already taking
solo, veteran decision.
damage here. Uses the ignite too. Finn really
Holy
wants
shit.
this solo
Okay.
kill. He will not get it. Solo will lose his Sterix gauge. He has to use his ulti. Finn down. Somebody that's going to get a lot of value here out of the Baron is alive. They could just switch their attention over to this if they want, but right now they seem to be Turtle who picks it up, and CLG continue to prevent the soul.
Ren is always permabanned, no?
Bit of a throwback that we saw
But now blue side, red side gets it?
Bottom laner. Oh, I mean, that's just chime every single time.
IC9.
Yeah, she's not super surviving. If Cloud9 gets
It's not
ahead,
perma in
maybe
NA?
let Xin Zhao and
Almost,
LeBlanc
almost.
just roaming around,
I see it
saying, "We
banned
don't care
almost
about
every
minions, give me
game.
champions." What are you gonna do to stop that?
Almost.
All right. Here we go.
There's other, I think LCK has it open too. A lot. If I remember correctly.
They find nobody down here. We will go ahead.
We spanned all game? I actually don't know, but we were talking about Gwen. Akali has 23 picks and 19 wins. Wait, she's banned in this game, right?
Definitely a great jungle and an answer to Rumble Jungle. So
she's banned now.
Thinking about what would make it. It has to be a pick.
Yeah, Akali is pretty strong, but I guess people value, or teams value other stuff more than Akali for some reason. But from the outside, it does look kinda OP, maybe OP. I think a bit OP.
That's just what King and Vulcan has to deal with.
Okay, Blabber secures that top side Scuttle Crab, and now do they really want to go for a dive here? It looks like they might. Licorice trying to defend underneath the turret, but they're already going in. Blabber needs a little bit more damage. The wind becomes lightning, but
nice. You love to see that. Q, Knight, and an auto attack. Let's go. Too bad he wasted his TP though. That's a bit sad.
He's able to stop his recall, gets a bit of damage, but the actual
opportunity went for it. Overall, I mean,
flash coming out from Vulcan as they continue to chase. Considering that's a flash from Johnson, you take that as a win. Remember that Johnson does not have a combat.
Yeah, that's EU mid diff. He was he was so good. Actually, it is a good job for C9 when they're able to like time their waves, so they're able to do this. But it just means they have push in both waves and they're able to like move at the right timer, which also means that Scuttle Crab topside is kind of uncontestable, which is gonna be sad time for Lee Sin.
You just make that one mistake. That's a long trek back home.
Oh yeah.
So just watch out for that. Blabber's definitely cluing in.
So Dreams will leave the bot lane now.
If you do math, level 1 Akali E at level 6 does as much damage as Cinder ult with 4 balls. What do you mean level 1 Akali E at level 6? Just level 1 Akali E, I guess, without any AP. But yeah, Akali E is OP for sure.
Yeah, Palafox is in a really comfortable position. Oh, nice shot. Nice. Keeps him in a little longer. Not going to be able to get that by. At least
I think though,
so yeah, Dream's doing a great job here.
in order to prevent the top dives, Viego should have it like, maybe, I don't know, man. I think he should have enough sustain to the point where if you play against an Ignite user, you just want to make them like contest them a bit and let them go low on mana and shit. Then eventually, like, what happens a lot is the Ignite user needs jungle help in order to get it back. Otherwise, the minion wave will be kind of frozen and they will lose a lot, and then it's really hard for them to play. So, I think contesting more is like the way to prevent that from happening. Can you take minimap cover away? I can, but I'm gonna forget to put it back on when I'm in game. I always forget.
First item for King. It's because you're up against Soraka, it needs to be done.
Yeah, it's a good decision.
Ban Kartus? I don't really care. I don't want to play against this.
Investment early on in the game. Yeah, but definitely needed going.
You've never seen me play LeBlanc? Oh. I don't want to play her. I don't think she's super strong right now. She's my almost most played in like season 6 or whatever it was. I think season 6 she was strong. If I remember correctly. Thanks to Pi and 2-2.
I originally thought that Cloud9
you two are the best.
get the Scuttle Crab down so they could get an eye on FlyQuest when they're on the objective, because they have bot lane push. You know, Johnson and Dreams have been doing a good job up until that point, but it's been classic case of Blabber working with Perks, the advantage that he has, the pressure that he has through mid lane. Palafox is not going to be able to match that, and so that's going to be first dragon over to Cloud9.
Yep, and Blabber pulls it all the way in.
YNG, thank you for the 19 months.
Anniversary woo Froggen gasm.
Woo.
So Blabber grabbing that one here for his team, and Blabber. I also want to look at this because this is fun. The build that we've seen be the most prevalent for Xin in pro play here in the LCS has been the Gore Drinker Sterex build. Yeah, that is not.
No, you cannot have a Silas game because it's banned. Otherwise, I would definitely want to pick it into Malphite. Oh, okay, he insta-locked anyway. He didn't even wait. Don't I think Viego is weak as mid laner? No. What makes him kind of strong is that he can just, you kind of farm up with him and then you get like one item, it's kind of OP. You just take off, you know? You get resets and stuff. Doesn't really get poked out that well. I don't know if it's better mid or top though, or jungle. I think it's just a flex pick and you can do it, and you can play it wherever you want. Wherever you want. Oh well, Anivia is good against Malphite if against that. Let's see. If you're against the Trent though, then these other runes will be better. Oh shit. We almost missed it. Okay, let's just do this. You can't interrupt Malphite with W? No, of course not.
But it feels like
it's an unstoppable force.
Mostly offensive power, drain tanking power, skirmishing power.
But the issue for Malphite is that he can't walk out of Anivia's abilities at all without taking a shit ton of damage. Oh well, his only option is really just he ults you. But that seems kind of unreasonable, because you can't do that every time. So
even though it is
it's pretty good matchup. But Malphite has a lot of bad matchups, so there's other stuff you can pick that will be just as good probably. Silas is the worst thing for him, because Silas with Malphite is just absolutely giga broken.
Holy cow! Fudge nearly getting a solo kill up here. Licorice has to retreat all the way home.
How long I'll stream for? I don't know. I don't know. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Probably for another 2 hours. I'm gonna grab some food after the next game, and then I can keep going for a little while probably.
Both Cloud9 bottom laners looking pretty worse for wear here in the trades.
It hurts, but that's why you picked this Soraka as real. Just the amount of poke that it has within the lane. Jose Diodo's going to be here. This is one TP, but you know, actually King is here on time with ultimate. They can defend this.
King coming around, Vulcan marching forward. He's going after these guys as if it's a 2v2. It is not a 2v2. Vulcan losing a lot of HP here with a snipe coming out.
Oh.
That is enough. The ignite from
Puggies?
kill off Palafox thanks to the help from King.
What a great presence of mind of King.
What we eating today? I don't know. I'm just getting like probably just some rye bread and some mackerel, because that is easy to get while I'm streaming.
They want to get away with the Senna. They might be able to so far, but the Devour comes out. Vulcan's able to keep them safe, and FlyQuest will not get a return kill in the bottom lane.
Just a lot of pressure here from FlyQuest, but King and Vulcan
Riot bread, exactly.
Absorb it. Still a gold lead there.
Exactly.
Still a lot of pressure from Cloud9. I think Cloud9's got to be able to get a lot going on the top side. It is nice to see get that kill on Palafox. You know, solo kill with an asterisk with
Riot bread tastes bad? It does not.
Okay, Licorice is going in for the solo kill on the front.
You can't tell that to a Danish guy anyway, because all we eat is fucking rye bread.
9 minutes in, I wonder if he's going to go back and get the a ring, because he's starting to stack them up. He could. But yeah, this is what happened. Double chain. Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. I would agree with that.
So Palafox was just in a bad position there when he was trying to get his wave in. We didn't see how he initially got caught, but
it's just whatever.
And Senna didn't even hit him, right? Yes, you give the shield to the LeBlanc, so you're able to
Jerkless.
got an assist there. Yeah. But the ulti itself, Palafox did a good job using his own ult to grab the iframe to jump out of the way, but sorry, man, you're up against LeBlanc that's already got some kills under her belt. You're not getting away from that damage. Perks at 3-0-0. 10.5 minutes into the game, the mythic item is online, and it's eluded. So there's even more bursts available. This guy is scary. If you
love bread, I have to visit Balkans. Dude, I doubt you eat more bread than we do in Scandinavia. It is absolutely crazy. I'm actually not a big fan of it. It's not bad, but people here eat so much fucking bread. Bread everything. Bread. Bread for lunch, bread for breakfast, bread for snacks, bread when you sleep, eating bread while sleeping. Like, bro, it's too much.
With Blabber showing up, he'll just drop down this Rift Herald. This will grab a couple of plates here for C9 and provide a little bit of extra pressure. As Blabber goes in, nicely done with a win, becomes lightning. Dreams will be killed instantly.
Perks is kind of smurfing this game.
As Palafox comes in from the side, looking to find some sort of a return kill, but instead it's already going to be a double over to Perks. Could it be number 3? Nope, give it to
Kind
the
of smurfing.
kids, baby.
Doesn't bread make people fat? No. Eating too many calories make people fat.
Join the glorious evolution.
Agent. Eating too much of anything makes you fat. Doesn't matter what it is. Water? Okay. This is a lot of AP, but it is what it is. Maybe we should just pick Yone. And I forgot, since I never really played that champion a whole lot. Map cover? Thank you. There we go. You know what food is OP? Really, really unbalanced. Filling. Lots of protein. Fucking cod, dude. Cod is actually a god food. Cog. Yeah, that's what I said.
I am the first of many.
It doesn't even taste like anything, I swear. I hate seafood, but I can eat it. It just kind of tastes like nothing.
Always soon change. Pave the way.
Oh, shit. It's okay. Oh, we didn't get the last auto attack. We have corruption pot though, so nothing matters in the game. We're gonna base, get Dark Steel at some point, and that's it.
Function over form.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
For some days, there's like no bot. Or there's like no bot for like a week sometimes. And then sometimes Hello? I guess I'm just dead.
Analyzing approach.
Oh, maybe I'm dead. Yeah. And this, they held this. This blows so bad. Maybe we can fight though. We wasted a lot of the time, and what we got out of it is being a level behind. That is really depressing. At least we got 25 stacks though. Oh, I guess we just dead. I don't know how we can survive. We need people to come help us, but whatever, man. This is why control mages ass. They can just go sit together and we lose.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Guys, please, for the love of fucking God, we can't lose that much. Are you guys seeing all this shit we lose or what? We lose like 15 minion waves. Holy shit, man. Like legit, what? It's so troll, man. Whatever. It's fine. We're only gonna be 2 levels down now. This is so fun.
Function over 4. Submit to my design. Analyzing approach.
Killing spree. Shut down.
With utmost efficiency. Metalist perfection.
Oh well, it's just unfortunate. There's nothing to do really.
You have slain an enemy.
I mean, we gave up 20 minion waves going to these fights. And then whenever there's no fight, they have 3 people in mid lane. So how can we play?
Shut down.
It is just unplayable. Tankers flames me on his stream. He can flame all he want. We weren't the ones fucking up our fucking game. He's not. Oh. Oh, at least we got that. Nice. Okay. Oh. Yes, no portals, so. Let's hope we live this. We can join with TP though. Bard can also go through this, so we can split up, but we can go play for this. Oh. Okay. Should we save TP for this or what? We should not. We should just try to get as much as possible. Oh, unlucky.
An enemy has been slain.
He lost vision.
An ally has been slain. Are we actually both going for the lion juice? Maybe that is not so good. I think only one can be procced at a time, right? So maybe it's just a waste to have to.
has been destroyed. Turret plating will soon fall. Slain.
I think they die for this though. Right? Oh, maybe they do not. That is fucking sad. Yeah, it's gonna end up being a waste, but
Mentalist perfection.
Shut down.
okay.
With utmost efficiency.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
You should have been taking this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am the first of
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
pave the way.
Honestly, at this point, we may as well just go fucking brawl. Nice, that's a really good counter. Good job. Unironically, it's an extremely winnable game right now. Like, actually.
Shut down.
With utmost efficiency.
Okay, we just got fucking ulted. Well played. I think he should die though, right? Back? Or maybe he doesn't want to stop doing heralds. Oh, that's an int. That's okay. Okay, he got one at least. Two? Nope. Not two. When we just give this, we can't get there in time. I guess this is just a lost fight like this. Like what? Yeah, like what? Of course it is. Any hookers in the chat? Stop standing fucking behind me. The guy is dead. Holy fuck. Whatever, it's fine. We traded 2 for 2 somehow. Okay. I kinda wanna give it one hit. Oh, I can't even make it, it's just dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Are we TCing this? Holy shit. What are we doing? Alright, we got one Baron. We do have kindred ultis, so maybe it's... Nah, I guess they won't get low enough. If they still fight, then they're gonna die. These two have like no damage, huh? Oh, never mind. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Artists are ready.
An ally has been slain.
just get kicked. Can't outstep that. It is. Oh. Okay, NC. Lol. Oh, I got him too. Okay. We take those, I guess. Don't really think we're gonna win now that they have this dragon though. The champions are too broken.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's Spain is not going vector now. It's not like it's bad, but other items just deal better damage or more damage. Also, you don't get to split push a whole lot. I think Lich Bane is like actually really good if you can go side lane a lot, but the meta is not like that. If you get the movement speed and stuff, it might be slightly better to be side with that item. Now you just kind of built to... Okay, we are just dead, I guess. There we go. Lovely. Oh, the ult.
Cloud9.
Just straight runs them. Oh, and collapsed on by Vulcan and King.
Oh yeah, food.
As well, a full commitment from Cloud9.
This game seems to be pretty over too anyway.
I really like how they added the extra skill expression in the
Get back. All right. Hey, chat.
Champion, reward players for hitting those long-range spear stabs, extend the charge range. Blabber just flashes in, he's ready to go. Perks is right behind him. This is what you want to see from this squad, who is up 4,000 gold 12 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, Dreams was up against the wall, didn't have flash.
Dreams, it doesn't
or
make
heal
sense
for
what
that
you're
one.
saying, by the
So
way.
the
Kindred is
moment
very
Blabber
good in
saw
solo
it,
queue.
Flash and was able to get it. This is what I was talking about here. Saw Dreams trying to mess with him. On this
Flash,
one.
stab, boom!
Confidence there from Cloud9. Palafox, as I said, was coming in close to seeing if he can get at least one reset, but it was King and Vulcan there to help him out. Also, just saving Blabber by the tail end, just in
He's Palafox now. Fly
earlier on, but Perks didn't have enough gold for it.
He was behaving like a baby.
This time
Yeah.
around, has
People
that
get
guard
frustrated.
steal to stack.
It's not really a big deal.
He's got the ring, no charges on it, but he's 5-0-1, so you know the man's got to be
Our
confident
combo
that he
also
can get
complete
that
ass,
charged up. Second
which is
Drake
partly
game
my
will
fault
go over
too.
to Cloud9 now as well. FlyQuest trying to push up here in the top side after the tier 1. Fuzz knows that his team had their efforts in the bottom half
But it is
of the
what
map.
it is.
He knows that he needs to be playing careful. He's not even bothering with the waves just yet. He's going after the clubs, picking up whatever gold that he can. Oh no.
This is what's scary.
Oh no. Oh,
You know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
G2 versus RNG at Worlds.
Oh
Goodbye,
boy.
Uzi.
Oh boy. And you don't want to be Johnson in these situations, man. Perks just hops over the wall, takes 60% of your HP, goes right back. And what did he get hit by? 4 caster minion bullets? It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not an even trade.
They're trying their
The
hardest.
Victor pick is
Okay,
bad
Cloud9,
because
let's see
we
what
have
else
so
we
much
can
AP
get.
already. But on the other hand, picking an AD and have double AD Mid jungle is also just bad. Like mid jungle won't be able to do anything together either, even if we do that, so. Like kind of pick your poison kind of thing.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Hey, chef.
How many licks to the center of a turret? That's what Vulcan's trying to find out. It'll be more than a couple, but he's got more than enough time. King also standing around here, just able to help him out as much as need be. You can see plenty of damage being put into that as the plates fall, and the turret will too. Cloud9 now with a 6,000 gold lead at 14 minutes. This is a solo queue type of lead, Raz.
This is rough. For anybody out there watching Johnson's Pro View, it's tough out there. You can't exist out here in this world. You have to take the long way around to go for the bot wave, and it will have to be at your turret. But now take a look at Dream.
Oh, no. Take a look while you can, because if you blink, you'll miss it. Perk, 6 kills.
When you trade autos with champs like Yona or Yasuo as a control mage? I can't. How do you explain that? Versus Yona, it's just kind of impossible, I think. Because his E gives him movement speed, so whenever he E's onto you, you don't have much of a choice. But for Sylas, like if you have a massive... I mean, honestly, you fucking auto anytime you can. But it's just if you know whether you should be scared or not. Sometimes you should be scared, other times you should not. Like if you know it's just 1v1 and you have a massive minion wave, you can just fight in the minion wave and you'll win. But if there's a time where it's like you get ganked instead of it's like just 1v1, then obviously you can't trade autos. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Not like you do anything special. You trade autos or not to. You just try to auto whenever you have time.
30 seconds until
Like in early game, if you have massive push and they go for CS, you can auto them because they can't trade back if it's a big minion wave. Minions deal too much damage like that, so if that makes sense.
Ugh, water's cold. Ah, something touched my foot.
Minions have spawned.
I think people also play differently in lower elos than they do in these, so you're gonna get a lot of more chances to punish. Usually people in this elo is pretty good at just
Don't make me put my goggles on.
at avoiding taking a lot of unnecessary damage.
I'm always open to new ideas. Try new ideas.
Well, I don't think we can keep push against this lane. This lane might be a bit of a struggle. They have a lot of push with that camp. We can keep 5 stacks, we can though. So now we can just auto a lot, and then Nautilus can practice this thing. Yep, well played.
Name's Ezreal. E-Z. Oh, you're dead. Woo! Just unlocked the awesome at everything.
And if we can try to just push in base, it's also pretty good now. Maybe we should just try to wait till 1100 gold so we have Sheen. Sheen back with fear is ideal, I guess. Makes lane very strong.
Know your environment. My environment is wet and muddy and probably
Any flashes?
An ally has been slain.
And my boots are not wet. Fantastic.
Well, our wave is good, so that's fine.
Feels like the whole world's gone crazy.
Talking about minion damage. Ow. Can do anything if he comes. Maybe it's just to cover, I guess. Okay. What? Are you serious? They really did that? I guess we are not very well liked anymore. Oh, he actually duked it. He didn't believe in himself enough.
I rarely know what I'm looking for, but I always find it.
Just farming till Graves comes back.
I always know a shortcut.
An enemy has been slain.
I wanted him to have it. He tried to help us out. Fuck.
Water's cold. Ah, something touched my foot.
Nice.
Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it. I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. I'm in.
Oh. Like he just got his stack up.
I'm ready to eat for Ezreal.
Okay. If we ulti them on the tower, Seraphine is just gonna press the W, so maybe that is not ideal, but that is usually how you do it with Ezreal. You just poke. When it's pushed in, you go behind the tower. So you go into fog of war and then you try to hit them while they are on the tower.
But I have been known to fire a warning shot.
You just poke them like that. Ah, fuck it, let's just try. Okay, nice, we hit. And she didn't block it.
Marvel at that!
Okay. Then we back away. Plus the fact that we're able to push them in and be ahead is pretty good. Minimap? Oh. Whoops.
10 times the asking price. As tanks locked and loaded.
Oh. Thanks, guys. This is big time inting. Because our jungler is topside doing something else, and then they try to make a two-man play. Like, that is illegal. And they got a...
Arrow Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me. Blast him, Gauntlet.
Shut down.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron.
Okay, whatever. We still got assist. And that's what counts, I guess. I guess.
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot.
Oh.
I'll beat this. League of Legends? No plan survives first contact with me.
He hit fucking everything, dude. Nautilus doesn't go close, so he doesn't get the ultimate. That is huge. You want to take the entire tower? That's too much.
Alright guys, don't miss me too much.
Dude, why don't you just run so we can spend our money? Why do you have to do that? Now they can get plates back. Fuck.
Don't attempt anything glorious.
Sheesh.
Any of these priceless artifacts for sale? Nice. You can send the bill to my... The gauntlets for show.
So greedy. Look at all this. We could have been back already. Fuck. Yes, thank you for the 45 months. That's like 200, 300 gold to life. He is trolling for sure, by the way. For sure. There's like 600 gold. Plate, cannon wave, and a death. It's almost reportable. That's what I would do if I jungle. Toppest Doge, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Ooh, did I save my game before this?
An ally has been slain. Your team has
Nice, he got it like a second before they did.
The awesome at everything achievement. We may just call this a warlock exit. That belongs in a museum.
Astral ping.
I won't say anything.
I think that means I go mid.
My accountant's way too good at his job. Some people
And I agree, because I am very strong right now. An ulti down mid and see what happens. Maybe some DPM? 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 No DPM, okay. We're gonna Q spam and we can get our ult up before Dragon go. As long as I'm allowed to Q spam the minion wave. Hopefully this guy goes right. What is this gameplay, by the way? What the fuck am I looking at? Why? We just insync. Like literally insync. Oh.
really know what I'm looking for, but I always find it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we're not just dead.
Name's Ezreal. E-Z. Oh, there.
Dude, I don't know, man. This feels so illegal. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Does that make me a criminal?
This is not okay what is going on in this game. DPM?
Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it.
Oh, we didn't get a conquest stack, so it didn't hit her. Oh no.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, we spotted 3 people. Hopefully they don't die.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, looks like we're good. Only 1 dragon nude, we will get to scale a bit more.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Well, guys, if they have more people than us, should we be as confident as we currently are? Or should we be less confident than we currently are? We dead? We're not dead. Oh, he got one. Good job. That was amazing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's the way to throw the game. That is the way to throw the game for sure.
Omitting that little mishap from the expedition logs. I never miss, but I have been known to fire a warning shot or two. loaded.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Know your environment. My environment is wet and muddy and probably completely.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It wasn't a miss. It was a near hit. No way to predict a twist and turn head. That's why I win.
Nice. Okay. I can get that buff too. Alright, it's winnable again.
Yeah, I totally have That's what skill feels like. Hurts, doesn't it? Doc at this! I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, well, this guy is gonna keep dying, I guess. Maybe eventually he will get a one shot at some point.
I hate the word steal. So pure. Blast them, gauntlet. Marvel at that. Shero Lightfeather never gives up. You learned that from me.
Shut down.
No time to waste. Nice shot.
You have slain an enemy.
And Ezreal is victorious.
Is that worth wasting my flash? No, there's like nothing coming. Oh, actually, Baron is coming up, so I guess it's worth it since we have 2 dead. Maybe we can stop them. I guess maybe we can do it, I guess.
Magic artifact police.
Makes
Wait,
sense.
Are you? Stand back. Let an expert handle Name's Ezreal.
Okay.
E-Z-O.
That works.
If anyone asks, I didn't see any of these priceless artifacts for sale. When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot.
And people normally do first and hard, but I guess we can get it next. They just had so much AP damage. Maybe sustain is better.
I'll beat this. League of Legends? survives first contact with me? Know your environment. My environment is wet and muddy and probably filthy.
Man, how can we play it so bad every time? Like, holy shit, man.
Enemy is legendary.
Maybe it's just unwinnable.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Back from the dead. That confirms it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, they injured a little bit. Maybe we can hold now. Yes, maybe he will be useful now.
There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers.
But, okay. I mean, I guess it's better on Italy than on Israel.
If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? The gauntlet's for show. The talent's all me. Gawk at this! Come out, everyone!
What is Froggen is spawning and we're playing for that?
What level am I on?
Guess the game is not over if we give it, but we probably just fight everything at this point.
I'm always open to new ideas. Try new ideas.
I missed everything? Actually, I hit my ulti. Yeah, that was a brilliant fight, I must say. Like, what? Why? Why is there a fight breaking out here? What's the point? Like, holy shit. Oh well. I think it's just some soft inting. And we can't stop them from soft inting, so it is what it is. What a disgusting game. Seems like we're not meant to win any AD carry games today.
You okay,
I think
you're enjoying this way too much, man.
Just seeing that dead body of Soraka strewn on the ground is probably the most hilarious thing. I'm a bit sadistic about
Yeah, just a little bit. Soraka's out here trying to do her best little Star Guardian thing about hopes and dreams, and then the world's evilest magician pops out of the brushes and just drops a tactical nuke. As we've got Licorice finding himself caught between Perks and the Kinch. Perks is ready to go. The kick over the wall, trying to make the out play, but no! Perks does so much damage, he can race Senna's railgun to the kill, as they might get even another one here.
It's much of an end.
Yep. 22 minutes.
More.
More?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop. They don't want to drop it, but take a look at this. What do you
Raz,
do?
here comes your favorite moment.
Here it is.
Pop!
From Vulcan, Perks already knows where Licorice is going to be heading, and is not going to allow the Senna to get the last hit on this one.
Nope. Just dashes right back. Bit of revenge, but that ain't happening. Vulcan, the bottom lane.
Well, this game is doomed too.
Dreams just can't even leave the base. Nobody can leave the base. Walls, and the walls will not be safe much longer. Blabber's going in. Licorice stays alive just barely. Vulcan continuing to walk on forward. A little bit more damage coming out, but not enough just yet. But King gets the kill on the enemy support. And for melee, and the 180 carry is the 80.
Because in a full 100-0 all-in, Gragas is so squishy, especially pre-6. You don't really have that much threat.
Yeah, it's one of those champions where when he pops off and he lands the combo exactly how he wants, he looks incredible. But just a little bit of misplaced accuracy there, and all of a sudden you're in on one of those yakety sacks highlight reels instead. Not what you'd want to see. Up here on the top side, you already touched on a little bit. Nocturne being a good matchup into the Lee Sin, having the spell shield, being very effective against him, considering Lee Sin only gets the second half of his spell if he hits the first half of his spell.
Yep.
So Solo here having priority in that lane nicely.
Exactly. I mean, you're going to have the push. You know, generally as Lee Sin, what you're trying to do, you know, barring any sort of large mistakes, is you're more trying to tax the mana from the Nocturne because you are resourceless. You're trying to trade consistently, heal it back up with a safeguard.
No smilers
try
today.
to force Nocturne into a situation where he can't reset the wave and is out of mana and then gets stuck into this difficult situation.
Right.
But Nocturne can maintain
Today is
the push.
quiet
If you
day
have the
from what
push,
it looks
you should
like.
be able to get good reset timings. Huhi going in.
Yeah, we already got the play coming out here on the bottom half of the map with Chime taken very low, and here comes Rumble. It don't matter if he's CC'd, you can't crowd control the flames, and 100 Thieves are on the board.
And those are those interactions we're talking about. Chime was a bit slow on the flay. Yes, he did get the flay off on Huhi, but he was actually stunned up by that body slam. Huhi now looking for Iconic, who's way too far.
Gets the body slam. Iconic. You can't be there, buddy. 2 kills, 100 Thieves.
That is great.
Nope, from me, you don't want to see it. Golden Guardians now down 1,000 gold after giving away those 2 kills down there, the second of which was entirely avoidable. Let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah, we can watch this one more time. So Chime is a little bit slow here. You can see the flay comes through, but not before he is actually knocked up. Then Closer just making the read. He's about to overheat, flashes in, hits the E with the harpoon for the slow, flame spitter for the overheat there. Supposed to be losing this lane. You get outranged by Jinx. You're supposed to be getting pushed in. You just donated the free kill over to FB. You took what would be a winning lane for the Jinx, where you're trying to utilize that range. You're trying to utilize the early support advantage, and now that is pretty much just gone, right? You don't actually win the trade because of the red buff.
Yeah, NA scuttles are worth to die for.
As much as he
Yeah, I think
wants there, so Iconic with
this time he just had the wrong ward timer. Like he just fucking died. when he walked in to place a wood, which is like,
Can maintain the push, and if you have the push,
oh,
you
he's
feel like
actually
it's
trying
gonna
to
reset
clear it,
timings,
but
who's
it's
he
pretty
going
troll.
in?
Yeah, we are. Thieves are on the board.
I don't think
Those
that's
those
not the
interactions
Scuttle
with
Crab's
actually
fault.
stunned
He's
up
just
by that
trolling a
body
bit.
slam. Who he now
Can't.
And it is what it is. Oh, I guess there's a Scuttle Crab in anyway.
He was actually stunned up by that body slam. Who he now looking for Iconic? Who's
Okay, okay.
way too far.
Gets the body slam Iconic. You can't be there, buddy. 2 kills, 100 Thieves.
That is
Okay, this game is done.
greedy. He was walking back in with 10% health.
He's gonna get double Scuttle Crab and he got donated a free kill.
But not before
What the
he's
fuck is
active.
this?
Hits the harpoon for the slow.
Holy shit, why not just run to different crap and try to get that?
One at 4.5 minutes into the game. This feels great for the Kai'Sa.
Absolutely. I mean, you took what would be a winning lane for the Jinx, where you're trying to utilize that range. You're trying to utilize the early support.
If I get tilted
advantage,
playing in
and
NA?
is
What?
pretty much
I'm
just gone, right?
playing in
You don't
EU
actually
right
win the
now.
trade because of
Title
the
says
buff
EU
regen.
West
You
Challenger.
just spam out spells
And
as
honestly,
much as he
EU West
wants
Challenger
there,
is
so
kind of
Iconic with
a
third
fucking
critical
shit show
mistake,
too, to be honest.
giving that kill over. 100 Thieves as a result in a
It
very
is also
comfortable
filled with
position
people
here. The
inting.
soul lanes are going pretty well here for Golden Guardians. Some minor
It's not like it's
advances
just an
in
NA
both of
thing.
those areas,
You guys
but
just have the
the
memes
bigger
because
lead is
Blabba
happening on
at
that
fucking
bottom
MSI
side.
or some shit, no?
Always got to worry about Kai'Sa snowballing.
Okay, first teleport back into the lane will come from Solo here as
It
he
is definitely
returns
troll
to the
though.
top side with his Iron Spike whip in inventory. It'll allow him to have some extra wave control. You already mentioned how if Nocturne runs out of mana, Lee Sin can get lane control through attrition like that, but the Iron Spike whip
You're
will
saying when I played in
allow him to
LCS?
continue pushing the wave.
No, I mean there was some of the years that's pretty tilting, but it always is what it is.
Especially considering we're seeing
It's not fun being on losing teams ever.
aren't that far away.
If you're on losing teams, you're gonna get tilted, guaranteed.
Yep, absolutely.
You're gonna see some stupid shit. You're gonna hear some
You
stupid
have the
shit.
Iron Spike whip, the Q to be able to push in here, the few spell
But
sheets
it
up
is what it
attack
is.
speed, like it all just works towards being able to get just kind of jump to safety on those minions. I should say safeguard, not horde hop, because it's to a minion. But
I know what you mean.
This season just looks weird to watch.
Down here, but speaking of picking up, someday we'll pick up his boots as his first item. Goes for the
Very
defensive
defensive.
option. Yes, plated steel caps. He'll have the extra move speed, whether to run away or stay on top of his opponent. But his 100 Thieves, who are going for the first objective of the game here, nice and early, just past 6 minutes.
I
They should
return
grab
to
this
my
Ocean Drake
training.
uncontested.
this feels honestly
Yeah.
like a reaction.
I have to play an
the
AD
thing.
mid here.
Because your bottom side is already winning.
You
you
free
got an
starting
early
soon?
kill
Alright,
on your
thank you
bottom
for
side.
stopping
You're
by,
gonna
bro.
get an early kill. They're
Have
gonna be
fun.
playing for Dragon. You're saying, all right, they're going to focus towards bottom side. I don't need to actually win now. All I need to do is not sprint it. I just need to be able to be hard to kill, right? And I think Tabby's works really well for that. If Udyr comes up there, that's going to be more difficult to get on this guy with the additional move speed as well. Obviously good for the trades there with Solo, just try to wear him down, utilize the wave clear, stay safe. So I think it makes a lot of sense for someday, and I think that reactive buys like this can be very
I don't recall a
powerful.
single time where a teammate is just full tilt 5-10 minutes into the game and then it hurts everyone else. I don't recall situations like that.
Hey, all right, I'll just
If
go
it
straight
happened.
up here farming on my tower, bud. You do you.
I don't think so. I don't think it has happened. Usually people are pretty positive minded, at least the teammates I've had whenever they just come to competitive games. People are just trying their best to win kind of thing.
So someday just making sure he is safe. Back in the mid lane of Blaze Olive has the Akali ultimate stolen away. He does have level 7 versus the level 6 of his opponent, but Abbedagge is just about to catch up in terms of that. Back in the bottom lane, Chime at half HP means it is very difficult for Golden Guardians to posture any way other than defensive.
Are we Tristana player, Lucian player,
Hiiiiii with the additional mana regen there, with the rune setup as well as the spell.
Yone
base.
player?
Just looking for Q-poke, right? You just make
Maybe we're just a
control
Trist
from the
player
first
today.
step forward. Roll
Once
those
a
barrels
Vandal
in,
gunner,
keep Q-poke
always a
away.
Vandal
Anytime FBI is seeing an angle, oh, this could be bad.
Nicely done, though. A good death sentence to those chompers, plus the ignite. Who he's about to die, still just barely alive. Drink your potions, people.
Oh, that was so close. A
Lux
good hook
player?
there from Chime, and the fact that it actually caught the body slam. He
Not
flings
when
it
we
right
have
into the
we have
chompers.
AD bot and we have AP AP bot top and Ivan jungle.
Right as closers ready to go and just makes it look easy for the Thieves.
Yeah, that's the anti-timing there. Going in, getting punished for it immediately.
So we
They
have to pick
slight
something that
advantage
can
in lane, up about 8 CS, but that is going to go
some
away
physical
here.
damage,
No
or we're
TP.
just gonna lose the
Froggen gonna
game.
be able to push in and reset here pretty easily. So things going from bad to worse here for Golden Guardians. The lead is extending here. 400 Thieves. We'll see how and try to make something happen. And because he doesn't have TP, he TP back to lane. They did trade in that regard.
Shaco? He's a Shaco player? I thought he was an Ivan player.
Much more obvious anytime he's missing. Abadar is going to back off. You can look for those ult TP plays, but it's going to be a couple minutes before then, and it may largely hinge on that for Golden Guardians to get something rolling in their direction.
And I feel like that's one of the parts that feels the worst about playing Nocturne top compared to having it in the jungler in the mid lane, where the rest of the map is so easily accessible, right? I mean, unless there's some sort of a play happening at Rift Herald or happening with the jungle invade, no teleport, no dice, man. No, this is pro play. Nobody's going to notice Nocturne gone for 60 seconds. Just feel like, you know what? I want to walk out into the fog. That sounds
But what
fun.
if he's not there?
Horror movie protagonist logic does not work in the LCS.
Well, let's split up and look for the Nocturne,
Come on, guys. Let's go find the killer. He couldn't be in this dank basement.
I'll walk down the dark alley.
Well, this is a bot lane matchup. Janna Seraphine versus Flatnout.
My flashlight's about to die and my phone's on 1%. I'll see you guys later. 16.7 to 15.2 thousand gold.
Oh, he probably fucked up her runes with Aftershock. Hey, Nocturne also has value in draft. Since there's solo lane Nocturne being played. I don't know how valuable all that shit is really. But some teams might value it a lot and just pick Nocturne. Like make drafting easier and then end up with like a decent draft. Map cover? Thank you. Hey Julia. Yeah, Noctop wins a lot of matchups, I think. Or it just pushes. It just pushes, really. And farms. And then it has pressure after it farms. It can hover.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Very mature Janna gameplay.
Walking tall.
I don't care about looking. The Saka Relia, they're not gonna invade probably.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Minions? Hello? Okay. What? Hot check? Thank you, Jen.
Get in my way. I dare ya.
Okay, that is tragic. Nice, well played.
Let me get in there. A Vandal Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to taunt you.
It's okay if you don't forgive me for missing the cannon. I will punish myself.
Eyes open.
for missing that cannon.
Bring on the bad guys. Wanna see the fireworks? Or where that came from?
Gotta play another ranked game for every cannon I miss? That seems unreasonable.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, they killed the stack.
Guidelines, really?
That's a W. Oh no. Why are we entering? XD. Oh, we lost one melee creep from not keeping back. I don't know why he would wait there though.
Let's get this party started.
Has placed another ward there. Oh, nice! What Storm's cast has? Ignite. Ignite.
Where's the action?
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes outnumbered, but never outgunned. Fire at will!
An enemy has been slain.
Is Deku dead?
You
Close.
have slain an enemy.
Walking tall. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. Time for some rearm and
Kinda
redeploy.
playing like this.
Gotta get back out there. Ooh, I like the look of this, baby.
Let's just use it.
Gotta know that. Woo! On lookout. I just
Okay. That's a bit in to die there though, but I guess we're not the one dying, so it doesn't matter. We would almost be able to get item. Okay, maybe we can get one more plate.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. One wave and then we have the item. Oh, maybe that's a kill.
I dare you to dare.
Dude. Whatever, man. Doesn't even matter that she does this. Okay, it does matter now. Now I'm annoyed.
Who wears a helmet?
An enemy has been slain.
So annoying. It's kind of worthless, but it's fucking annoying. All right. There's still voice in here.
Where's the action?
Woo!
Turret plating will fall soon. Killing spree.
Never
Enemy killing spree. Double kill.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
Alright, no more plates and CP coming up. Yeah, we never got that fucking plate, dude.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Sad. Needed like one hit, but for some reason Janna is just walking by a mid lane on literally every single minion wave. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Okay.
shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Has been destroyed.
I dare you.
Okay, never mind, we just said.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, we should fight this. They used the ult, so fighting would be quite good, I think.
Let me get in there. A bandle gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt you. Bring on the blood.
You just push it in all the time so he can't go.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Okay.
Orders are more like guidelines. Winners don't duck. Who wears a helmet?
I slowly wanna die with how low HP they get away with. Holy fuck.
Let's get this party sit down and listen.
Okay, well played. Guess we can get this ocean dragon.
Where's the action? Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
They should do it super slow, no? If they actually were to go on it.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Maybe we can just get mid tower and then base. Be warded again. Then we also have our second item, which would be quite kind of powerful. I guess not. He gets to push out though since Cass moved. Then we get to push this out.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
We have item. Holy shit. Then what?
Get in my way? I dare you. Oh, that looks cool.
Guess we have to push out one more.
I just need a wherever that came from. Let me get in there. A Bandle Gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt.
Well, we just based and we have TP. They used everything.
Can't wait to try this out. Fireworks?
I guess they have castles. That's ow. Nice, good job.
Winners don't duck.
been slain.
Okay. That's a bit rough. They might get the ults up again. So maybe this will be really difficult.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Once we start getting picked off, seems impossible. They just stay grouped and then they have Seraphine. Jesus Christ.
Shut down.
Where's the action? Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned. Falling back.
We did secure first back. Was it first? Yeah, it was. But I think we can lose with Ocean Dragon too. Just because when some of us die and we are unable to kill any of them, they can always just keep going and it makes it very, very difficult.
Hurt 'em if you don't.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Walking tall. Hold this. If it's worth
Okay.
shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now we're cooking.
Get rid of one cannon. Second one. Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just need a point in the right direction. Let me get in there.
XP?
Bring on the bad guys.
Well, we are really running it, but we as in not actually us, though.
Wanna see the fireworks? Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Oh, at least that guy's dead.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Maybe we can rush it. Since the jungler is spawning same time as me and I have TP. So maybe we can 5v4 it. Secure the dragon. Oh, Nautilus can do that. Whatever. Let's just see what people do.
Where's the action?
Well, we see everybody's, and it should be fine to just do it. Okay. Okay.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Maybe we gotta get QSS. Oh, you need it? Okay. Double hourglass? Yeah, double hourglass. Okay. Interesting decision. I think ours is gone. They walked in and grabbed it before, after Baron.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
this worded question mark? Okay.
These are more like guidelines, really.
Why are we pinging back? I don't understand. I don't know what that even means.
I dare you to do it.
We don't have to chase into cast. Okay, okay, never mind. We have to. Nice.
Let's get this party started.
Ace.
I might just drop in.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Right, chat? Il Pol. Just a stupid Shaco. Shaco isn't even stupid. He just shouldn't talk. It is true if you get caught out and then you lose Baron and objectives, and then the game becomes very hard when it's just already won.
So we still got ourselves a nice tidy
It's
lead
bad,
here
you know,
with 100 Thieves, as we
regardless
are
of what
just
happens
over 1
later.
minute.
But
Yeah. I mean, we're not writing a postcard home about it. Nobody's throwing a party, starting a new holiday over this one. But hey, you're feeling
sometimes it really
comfortable.
just be like
Put
that,
a
though.
smile on your face about this one. And now
Sometimes it really just be like that.
Cast coming out from hiiiiii. Chime's going to be tossed right back into their waiting arms. He will lose his flash to get away.
Yeah, and not overcommitting there. That's interesting.
It's like we didn't get outscaled either.
Potentially gone for that all in, but because heal and
Stuff.
flash are still available on Stixay, they didn't want to overcommit for the support. But still, great ult and setup there from hiiiiii. You force out the flash. Next time your ulti
Not
is
that
up,
many
or even if
challenger
they
games
have
go
this
that late.
roam coming
Yeah,
down, we can see,
also
moving
true.
in.
Oh, they're already ready to go, baby. Chime is down. Iconic showing
This
up,
one
trying to
should
get
not have
some sort of
lasted that long,
revenge
though.
kill.
We
hiiiiii's
kept
taking
throwing
a lot
for
of
some
damage
reason.
here. Nice use of the
But
stopwatch there to
it's
block
all
the
good.
Super Mega Death Rocket. And now the counterattack to the counterattack is coming on in with the equalizer coming on down. Iconic's running away, and Stixay is gone.
100 Thieves rolling over him. Golden Guardians getting destroyed on this bottom side. hiiiii's Gragas mechanics looking culty. Then the clean body consistently poking him down. Pops the sweeper, out of vision. Nothing he can do to react to that. Flash directly on top of him for the stun. Then a really good early flash for FBI. If he actually gets hit by the bear slap there from Iconic, potentially could get knocked down. hiiiiii as well, answering the mechanics check with the stopwatch on the Jinx ulti. Now mid really tough.
Oh, buddy on 100 Thieves going hungry.
This is also gonna be a speedrun of a game with Kaiser being this fed.
More showing up here in the bottom lane. Stixay's at 300 HP, but Iconic
Oh.
is there first. FBI getting
Oh.
pulled in by the death sentence with Iconic looking to make a little bit more.
Oh,
after
no.
grabbing the shutdown on the enemy AD carry, but everybody's showing up here with the teleports now. Iconic going to be the next one to fall with Abadaga grabbing the kill now on another enemy carry as they'll continue looking for the fight. Chime finds the death sentence, but 100 Thieves are not messing around no more, my friends. Double kill for the Akali.
I guess he's AP support Gregor, so he doesn't want to block the hook for Kai'Sa. This is fucking tragic, dude. Like, what? Why not tank that?
Looking for the fight. Chime finds the death sentence, but 100 Thieves are not messing around no more, my friends. Double kill for the Akali.
Broken champs in every single slot. I mean, I guess they just left OP champions up to try to trade OP champs if that's what they think. It happens sometimes. Some teams do that.
For his amount of kills that is going the way of he could have blocked that potentially for FBI to try to take him to death.
Oh, you think potentially block it? You think so?
FBI to try to take him to death for himself. But the TPs were so quick that despite the fact that it is a Nocturne ult into TP, 100 Thieves had already arrived. And that is something where, you really got to give a lot of credit to both the soul laners from 100 Thieves. Well, guess what decision making from Overdog.
And it's kind of the same thing that we heard the players talking about in the replay files, right? The trust in the teleports, knowing
teamwork
that we're going in. This is a one-way ticket, and whether or not the boat gets there, we're all on the damn boat. And that's what 100 Thieves is doing here.
All aboard, baby!
What mistakes you can punish in Trist versus Cass matchup if they're bad? It's really just about... With Trist, most of it, honestly, she's not even that good solo lane anymore, because it is possible to lane versus her. Because her all-in is actually not super potent, but whenever she gets down, whenever you get your opponent down to a certain amount of HP, it's like you just need to know your kill threshold with like how much damage you can do with Trist. But she doesn't actually deal insane amount of damage right now unless she's snowballing. So she usually just pushes in her opponent and gets like some CS lead and is able to be elsewhere on the map. Or get plates if you force the other guy to base, but I think it's pretty hard to poke people out in Trist versus Cass.
He is 4-0-0 on this Akali. Riftmaker already completed, and we know what this
I think Abadaga has been playing well so far, no? This is, what, their third game? He played Karma in the two first ones?
Gotten a couple of those kills, so my guess is he's got at least
he's doing well.
On top.
Nearly 2K. Yeah.
But maybe this is the fourth game and this is his second Akali game. I can't remember. I think he played a blue side or red side Akali game too.
Utility route, work towards your Zonias, go tier 2 boots, stopwatch, start working towards that. You don't need to kind of like optimize your damage. You just need to be able to make plays because you've got more.
Think about how nerfed Akali has been since her rework. They have changed the numbers a bit. They have also buffed her every now and then. It's not just only nerfs. Like what was it she got last that was unreasonable? The fucking the buff on E, so it literally deals 1 million damage. Not 1 million, a fucking billion damage. That seems really unreasonable. But here we are.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Udyr is one of those champions for me that whenever I look at the scoreboard and
but she definitely needs to get changed. In competitive, she is absolutely fucking dicking everyone. Like,
for a champion that was known for so
like it looks
long in League of Legends,
absolutely ridiculous.
runs around and slaps you upside the head, but damn, can he
Let's get in the fight.
Not farming very fast, and it all goes back to that first play.
Right pros are not taking flash sometimes. It's just on some champions like Camille Akali. What else? Gwen. It's basically champions that can function without flash. Not like flash is bad, but like in some matchups you get kill pressure. So, for example, Akali versus Sylas. Akali gets a lot of kill pressure at level 6. Because of the ignite onto Sylas. Without it, it's like a bit more rough to kill the Sylas. So you basically just take ignite in order to have better kill chances in the matchup.
Early on here, but
that's basically why.
Low health, gives over that kill, and has ended up
it is possible to play without it. It's also possible to play with it, but I think for Sylas it's probably much harder if Akali goes ignite than if she has flash. Otherwise, sometimes you can
Unfortunately, too,
Matchup is often about who gets ulti off first. But like, if you go for a trade and the other person ultis fast, well, then you should try to get the fuck out. And that's hard to do if the opponent has Ignite. You can't necessarily just get the fuck out. So a lot of Akalis just play with that. It makes sense. It's pretty good. I think it's much harder to play versus than if they have flash. In general though, maybe Silas can get pushed early if he hits this E on Akali and shit. And then maybe it's playable. You get at fast pace. But I don't know. It's something that's played. The matchup is played a lot in pro play. And it's actually kind of exciting it's played a lot. Because it's pretty fun matchup. Like it's kind of assassin versus assassin gameplay. Which is just fun to watch. But I don't know.
100 Thieves is just in such a good spot with so much power around that Dragon Pit. I mean, you've got the rank 2 ultimate ready to go here for the Rumble, and you're fighting.
Yeah, TP is pretty much just needed in pro play.
Where you are just going to get straight
that is
roasted.
correct.
And
Where did my dashboard is bugging?
We've got the Sorcerer Shoes.
Bugging.
Fiendish Codex.
All right, we back.
Now too. Golden Guardians though with priority over the Drake Pit. They're just going to get this one. It looks like 100 Thieves have decided, okay, we're going to take the tier 2 turret in the top lane instead. A TP will be sent up there to make sure that Abbedagge cannot get the entire thing. But good move.
But Akali is probably going to start getting banned a lot. If he wins too many games, people must start banning it.
Okay. Nope, we will not. There's not a whole lot more fight to be had.
It might be a dive.
Okay. Here it goes. Paranoia, though. A nice escape from Solo. Is it enough?
Escape?
No, it is not. FBI picks up the kill.
Solo played that.
From Solo.
Might be a dive.
Okay. Here it goes. Paranoia, though. A nice escape from Solo. Is it enough? No, it is not. FBI pick.
Able to get out of that. So he did get some cooldowns there, but it's tough to play side lane when you're this far behind. Either way, 100 Thieves prioritizing just extending the gold lead themselves instead of actually fighting for soul, maybe feeling, hey, the Cloud Soul, not one we feel we need to prioritize. Maybe if it's Infernal, they go to that Dragon, but in this case, they prefer to
Does Riot do Riot balance around all elos?
Upside, try to deny some of those minions, collect their farm,
Do they?
extend the gold lead, which they are doing pretty effectively here.
Yeah, and
I think probably they don't, because they do like the thing where they try to, the indicator of a balanced champion is if it has 50% win rate, right? But I think it's more balanced. It's gonna be more balanced towards high elo, because in lower elos it matters less.
Like you can go for the Zonias and still 100 to 0 the Jinx.
Just because people don't utilize all champions extremely well, so
and when you're looking where the shutdowns are,
it just matters
one
less.
has a stopwatch, the other has a Zonias, gets pretty difficult to really be able to.
Yeah, we won the
those,
Twist
and
game.
That's not even taking time to look at how strong FBI is. He is very far ahead of where Stixay is. That
All right, I'm going.
Yes, well, you can try to post a link. I think it works. If you're a sub, you can post links. Pog. Use your Twitch Prime now.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Who wants a piece of this?
Whoops, I forgot the W thing. Whatever.
Fail me now.
Next time I play Rumble Jungle, I'll do it. I can't get to overheat when I start this late. No? Whatever. I think the point of it is to get into overheat, but it's whatever, man. Not like I can change it now. Maybe I should just have started Raptors in that case.
me twice.
Ready for round 2.
Okay.
Hold her steady.
Here we go. Don't forget to host Crapple. But what if I'm doing a 24-hour stream? Hmm?
Who you calling little?
We will never forget.
Revved up.
Hey, Mid. You're doing a 32-hour stream today? Hope you have a good stream. What? Are you actually? I doubt it. You're capping. You are a capper.
Ever looked up to a yordle?
First blood.
Nice. Don't worry about pushing this in fast anyway. It's not like we want to dive him.
All right.
Wait a second.
I'm going. Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
Did he base already? He did base in mid.
Now we're cooking.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Let's just die to Zac.
Double kill.
Oh, it wasn't long enough. What? Okay, whatever. Because if you give gold to the mid, it's really bad to give it to Kiana.
You don't have
You
to
just
tell
waste
me
some of her
twice.
time. Make you lose some experience. Well, I can't count to... What is it? It's 10 seconds now?
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We have our camps. Zac doesn't have camps up. We're gonna be ahead. Oh. Oh. 13 seconds? Oh. Well. I guess we fucked it up then.
Ever looked up to a yordle?
Maybe I should have told him he had nothing to do, because all his camps topside are gone since we took them. So he just kinda AFK'd in bot lane for like half a decade. Just kill. I guess she's gonna TP back. Maybe she will save it now since we're here.
An ally has been slain.
Keep it together.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Huh? That's cap, he died, bro. That is cap, he fucking died to that. He got a free kill! Why so greedy? Oh well. He's still super far ahead.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit 'em. Ever look up to a yordle?
We don't have ults, so there's no point in even trying, but we're just scaling with Yana Seraphine. They just have to farm. And if they're able to farm, then we do stuff later on in the game together. Really feel like it's a waste of time being here with them, but
Ready for round 2.
XD.
Double kill.
Zack interrupted the Kiana ulti, I think.
Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
Why, thank you.
10? Yeah, this shit is probably warded. Yeah.
All right, I'm going.
Step right up.
Now we're cooking.
Rampage.
Okay, he killed him top, but we have to watch out here. We don't just give a free kill to Kiana. We should just make her waste her time if she moves.
Who wants a piece of this?
Then we can jungle down. It's pretty fucking annoying playing against assassins like this that just build around. They have to move somewhere, but As long as we don't die to them, they're like kind of fucking useless.
Baby, don't fail me now.
Maybe they swap.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Okay, that's not it. Better? Oh. Oh, Dark Harvest back. That's lovely. Top tower should die here, and then we can participate too. Huh? Let's hope he doesn't die.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What?
Turret plating will fall soon.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
What I think about Reddit complaining about mages in mid being bad? I don't know. I haven't seen it, so. But Reddit always complains, no?
Ever looked up to a yordle?
Like, they're just slow. They're just too slow. But it's like the same shit as, like, I mean, we're supposed to play this game really slow, right? Because of how these champions like can play it out. It is really annoying, but it just is what it is, no? It's still kind of playable. It is true. They're probably in the worst state they have been in.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Now that's what we can't do. Wait, whenever these guys come out, that's when we should be fighting. But I guess they have their ults on cooldown, but I guess we can still fight. Nice. Yeah, mages being weak is because other champions being strong. It kinda always works like that, but that is true in this case too. I don't die, right? I do die. Okay. Maybe this guy doesn't die. Yeah, he does not. Okay. Okay. We had heal though, so we could have lived if Surfing used it, but I don't think he expected the damage either.
Has been slain.
Who you calling little?
Ooh, he wins those.
Enemy has been slain.
Revved up. Ever look Up to a yordle. All right, I'm going.
We just go hit this together and then we can go bot again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Too easy.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. We cannot.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
You don't have to tell me twice. Hold her steady.
What is he saying? Diana came from here, no? Oh well, whatever.
Who you calling little?
I guess none of us is tanky enough, so anytime we face check, we just do one shot by Kiana. That's an experience. Like, I mean, I guess he dies, but I don't think we have a lot of counterplay. We need like to get wards out as fast as possible so we actually see where she goes. We have like 30 seconds to do that now, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
Ever looked up to a yordle?
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Oh, it's bad.
Enemy double kill.
Now we're cooking. Who wants a piece of this? You don't have to tell me twice.
An ally has been slain.
Hold her steady.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like we have managed to scale for absolutely no reason at all. Not really sure how we win. We have like 2 supports, but we don't have a hyper carry with it, so it's kinda... Our 3-man group is so fucking ass. Yep.
Enemy double
So
kill.
stupid, man.
Back in the glow.
Oh. He kinda hard snuffed that. Okay.
Who wants a piece of this?
At least we'll get to our glass now.
Baby, don't fail me now.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. We didn't even get most of the wave, never mind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh well. I don't think our team comp is winnable. This is so bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, playing this without a ranged champion or AD carry is impossible. Maybe if we play Kindred or some shit, but since we are first pick, it's kind of, we don't know what the comp is gonna end up with, so.
Ever look up to a yordle?
An ally has been slain.
All right, I'm going. Now we're cooking.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, chat. This is a good game to end it on for today. Is Mitch streaming yet? He is indeed. Perfect. And we can host our boy Mitch and see what's up after that. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow. Same time as today. So, that's about it. You guys have a good rest of your day or evening, so on. Then see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs. And watching and chatting. I appreciate it. Bye bye, guys. Are we gonna raid Mitch? Apple.